Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, hey, on a roll, here we go, yeah. At the top of the class on a roll, hey, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know, yeah. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, yeah. On a roll, here we go, here we go. Here we go. On a roll, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, feel like John Moran.
About to kick off here at Jerry Collins Stadium.
Yeah, I got a couple. I don't try to bar.
Pacific Aotearoa team playing from north to south. If you're viewing from right to left as they kick off now, and received by Wellington Samoa under 18. Wellington Samoa under 18s, they play it to the right there, go to midfield, 12 meters shy of halfway. They look to spin it out to the right. Unfortunate there to knock it on. Pacific Aotearoa find themselves in a handy spot, 25 meters out from the Wellington Samoa under 18 try line. I'd like to welcome everybody who is tuning in to our festivities here in the capital, Wellington, and in the Pacific capital of Wellington, Porirua, here at Jerry Collins Stadium and Porirua Park. Many people to thank. Is probably on top of the list is the major partner, One Foundation, who have been strong supporters in bringing this to life. New Zealand Police, Te Whatu Ora, health providers, Porirua City Council, and Ministry of Pacific Peoples. And as we look to the field, it looks like Wellington Samoa under 18s found themselves a penalty. They go for the quick tap. It looks like Fa'i making the strong punch up the middle there as they look to set up, but no, they concede a penalty. What's the call there from Lauti Ngaga, Savainaya? Oh, doesn't get one, just a straight arm penalty. Beautiful day here, the sun-drenched weather. Oh, the kick for touch. Almost fielded there. But they found the touch. It looks like it's about 7 meters out from the 22. The Wellington Samoan under 18s girls 22. As the lift goes up, beautiful line out. Good set piece there from Pacific Aotearoa as they look to punch it up in the midfield. It looks like Tuli Aotua. Oh, it's a turnover here from Wellington as they barge up the middle. Just shy of halfway, they spin it out to the left. That's the grandstand side. A bit of slow play there. They find themselves on the western side of Jerry Collins. A bit of a loose ball there. The referee calls for a penalty. Offside there is Pacific Aotearoa as Wellington look to quick tap behind the rest back. They get called back to search for that mark. My name is Mason Malangmali. I'm here to try and keep the program rolling. I'm going to have a few guests joining me throughout the duration of the day, so hoping to keep you all entertained from wherever you're watching as the Wellington Samoan. They do cross halfway, it would seem, for the first time in this first part of the game. Been a little over 3 minutes gone, but there's been a lot of action. Couple of penalties and a couple of set pieces. They've crossed over halfway and it looks like a turnover ball to Pacific Aotearoa. Strong tackle, good retention, and a fast recycle as Pacific Aotearoa now look to carry over halfway and do so in good fashion. Well supported there. They have numbers to the short side, to the left side. They find the loose player. And it looks like, wow, it's a penalty there. Presumably for a high tackle there. Referee Savainea been busy with the whistle in the early parts of the game. As Pacific Aotearoa find themselves inside Wellington under 18 half yet again. However, the line out is stolen by Wellington here as they look to set up camp. See what they can produce. The ball goes out to the first receiver. It looks like Ropetian and number 10. Oh, the show and the go from Caitlin Sowers, but taken in a high tackle there. Wellington looking to make their way out of their half where they've spent the majority of the first 5 minutes of this game. Wellington coming up with another error there as Pacific Aotearoa look to scramble. The move of this ball to the left side is the far side opposite of the grandstand as they break inroads here down the left stream, and it looks like number 10, Melissa Tau, is going to run away and score the first points of this match. And the first try for Pacific Aotearoa. A bit of a slight breeze here in Porirua, but not too influential on the game. It's sun-drenched here. It's a beautiful day. And the first try scored in this match through number 10, Melissa Tau for Pacific Aotearoa. 5-0 to Pacific Aotearoa over the Wellington, Samoa Wellington under 18 girls.
Why did they have one? You know, we got 1 point. They got one at the back. Yeah, they got 1 point. It's been like that before the game.
If you've just joined us, 5-0 Pacific Aotearoa scoring that first try. Hello for those of you who just joined us here at Jerry Collins Stadium, Porirua Park, in the city of Porirua, the capital, Pacific capital of Wellington, celebrating 50 years for Wellington Samoa Rugby Union and this grandstand event. My name is Mason and I'll be hosting you throughout today. We have 10 games coming, 5 on number 1, 5 on number 2. The first one is 10 minutes old. It's under 18 girls. The game between Wellington Samoa in the black and yellow strip and Pacific Aotearoa in the multicolor blue, red and white here. 5-0, an early try scored by Pacific Aotearoa through number 10, Melissa Tau. Much of the game's been played in between the 22s, more so in the Wellington half. It's been a physical encounter, but a much entertaining one. As we see Wellington set up for a line out, 12 metres inside their own half. Line out being a pretty good feature of their game thus far. Throw goes up, no jumpers up, and it's come on the Pacific Aotearoa side. As they look to capitalise on this, they're going out to the west side of the field, grandstand side. They got numbers out there and good in support. It looks like Toi Fua is taking an attack on the far side. Retaining this ball is Pacific Aotearoa. They've been physical, they've been strong. A few of their backs have been showing a bit of toe, play on, a bit of confusion there from the Wellington under 18. As referee Savannah played a bit of advantage. Or is that a knock-on? Gone back to the knock-on, which will see a scrum being formed 15 metres in from the grandstand touchline. I'd like to welcome all our viewers from wherever you may be, especially in Aotearoa. And for anybody who might be viewing in the Pacific Islands, ma lo lava soi fua. Ma lo foi lang ma. As the scrum packs down now, it's going to be a Wellington feed. Pretty even in the push there, the ball comes out. Raw Pitchy feels it, gives it out to, it looks like Stells, potentially. Jessica Pate, who puts the ball. The ball is fielded there by Saoa. No, it's play there through to the ball. As they retain it well, a show and go from Pacific Aotearoa, however, isolated at the breakdown to do well to retain that ball. They get it out on the right side. It's a pop over the top, giving good chase to Pacific Aotearoa. Good counter attack coming here from Wellington, taking in a strong tackle just over their 40-metre line. Hands in there, Rock Savannah says, play on. Pacific Aotearoa now with the ball, or is it? No, straight arm penalty now. It looks like it was Okuso digging for that. Told not to, told off. Quick tap, goes to the right side, the short side for Pacific Aotearoa. Loose ball there as it's picked up. Look to see what they can make of this. It's the chip, it's the kick. It looks like it's gone out on the full. An opportunity gone digging there for Pacific Aotearoa. Looks like it's a penalty. As mentioned before, we've got 10 games streaming live to you. We've got 5 on the number 1 field, 5 on the number 2. This is the first of those 10 under 18 girls. As Wellington look to get out of their own half where the majority of this first part of the game has been played. Awesome setup here at Porirua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. brought to you by One Foundation. Give it up to our other sponsors as well. New Zealand Police, Te Whatu Ora Health Providers, Puriroa City Council, and the Ministry of Pacific People. Pacific Aotearoa turned that over following the line-up. It's been tapped back, but taken into touch ahead of that. Line out from Pacific Aotearoa, it's well collected there. That piece has been a good feature of this match so far as Pacific Aotearoa look to make inroads up the middle, and they do so. Here number 12, Shara Tuli Aotearoa, taken down on halfway. They look to spread out to the left side. Loose ball there for Tau, picked up, gathered, gets away from one, taken in the tackle by two. Taking the ground, dead set on halfway, turnover ball to Wellington. Referee Survey now says play on. Number 4 comes away with it, that's Mercy Leah Reid. And she's taken 7 meters inside Pacific Aotearoa's half. Giving out to Fa'i. Wellington looking to make something of this ball. Sowers crashes up. Taken in a 2-person tackle there as they look to continue this roll-on attack. It looks like number 14, Leilani Collins, getting ever so close. It's their first time inside the Pacific Aotearoa 22. Quick tap there from Kira Smith. Goes out loose ball. As much as it's been entertaining with ball in hand, we've seen our fair share of ball to ground as well. Unfortunate for Wellington on this occasion. Their first visit into the Pacific Aotearoa 22. Handling error costing the continuity of their play. Pacific Aotearoa with the feed down. The ball goes out. First, Steve Tau puts the ball to boot. It's a great clearance. Good exit play there outside of their 22. Wellington's first visit into the opposition 22 results in a knock-on scrum and a safe exit from Pacific Aotearoa as they look to contest Wellington's line out. 45 meters outside of their line, 5 meters just inside of their half on the grandstand touchline. The throw goes in. It's a messy one. It looks like it's gathered by Pacific Aotearoa. Referee Savaianea spotting the knock on. 5-0 is the score. 18 minutes old is this match. As the games progress, it's safely assumed that families and friends are going to roll in to Jerry Collins Stadium. As Wellington look to spread, they have numbers here. It's a 2-on-1 out on the right edge. Leilani Collins with the ball now over the 40-meter line. Going to run into some contentious defense there. They look to set up shop, and it looks like Ropetti with the ball. Giving it out to Zara Faunati. As my stream is reloading. They got numbers here to the left. Do Wellington. And nice sort of Smith there. Being busy on her feet and around this field. Distributing from the base of each ruck here. Bowers with the ball and feeds up to Maria Fa'i, it looks like. They set up camp here just outside the 22. Could they breach Pacific Aotearoa's 22 for the second time in this match? Referee Savainea blows up for another penalty. Offside is the call. Wellington kicked a touch for the second time in this match, which is 20 minutes old. It's their second time into the opposition's 22. The teams are starting to roll in. It's going to be a great event today, an occasion to celebrate 50 years for Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. As Zara Whaonati collects that ball from the line out, they look to set up a maul, not moving as we speak. However, Reggie taken down there. Ball not being recycled from their maul, so it's a turnover ball. Scrum a little unsettled in that occasion. Look to reset. Strong scrum there from Wellington, but Pacific Aotearoa have retained this. The kick goes up, it crosses over halfway. Wellington allowing their ball to bounce multiple times before gathering it. Looks like Jasper Tato putting the ball back down into the Pacific Aotearoa half. They look to scramble. It's an intercept ball by Jessica Parter, who's taken 5 meters outside of the 22. Wellington, a bit of compressed attack here. They got numbers around that ball and good support, which is something that's going to be needed. They want to continue applying some pressure here. Good quick tap there from Sora Smith. Finding support there from Sowers. As Parter carrying it up. 10 meters shy of the line. Could Wellington see some enterprise from their efforts here? They look to spin it out to the left. Heading towards midfield, just off the post and the uprights as Wellington look to go. The whistle blows, Kavainea indicating a penalty. Wellington looks to score. Just trying to count their number. It looks like number 8, Zara Whaonati. So they get some reward here for their second time and second visit into Pacific Aotearoa's 22. The conversion unsuccessful there. The scores remain 5 apiece. Pacific Aotearoa and Wellington Samoa under 18 girls match here on number 1 ground. here at Jerry Collins Stadium. For those of you who just joined us, welcome to Alofa, no mai, hara mai. Pacific Aotearoa to restart, following Wellington's first points of this match. Wellington did well to collect their ball, but once again handling errors, costing them position. So inside their own half, they see it setting up another scrum. Oh, Wellington come away with this. Let's see what their left edge can produce as Robetti is held up in a strong encounter there with number 14 off Goifua. And Pacific Aotearoa concede a penalty, not rolling away at the breakdown. I tell you what, if you are not here and you're in Wellington, you need to get down here. Plenty of options for food. As I've mentioned multiple times already, it's the Pacific capital of Wellington, Porirua City. Everything Pacifica is well supported. And today, this weekend, celebrating 50 years for the Wellington Samoa Rugby Union is of no exception. If anything, going to be greater as Wellington look to make use of this possession here. At the base of that ruck, Wellington come out as the chip. Stuart Smith there, handy with the hands. Good pressure applied there by Leilani Collins, who makes a tackle on her opposite. Great pressure there and a penalty for the efforts. Not rolling away is the call. What does Stuart Smith do here? She's looking for a runner. Let's take it there, quick tap. Look at that Finns defense from Pacific Aotearoa. They're ready. However, Wellington on attack here. Multiple runners and options here as it looks like Fa'i takes that up. The game of inches at this stage, this close to the line. Everybody is looking for their turn and their go. Another penalty conceded here from Pacific Aotearoa. Number of penalties mounting up here as Stuart Smith looks to tap inside the 5 meter. Sending out the comms here, looks like Fa'i carrying upright, takes 3 and 4 to take her down. Just inches shy of the try line. Wellington looking to get some reward for their efforts. Oh, it looks like it's taken in that tackle there. So right now, referee. Not releasing in the tackle. Wellington persisting with the tap and the run. Wellington finding some inroads here. They got some space. Some elusive running here from Robetti. Good support, good retention. Number 16 picks up and she crosses over the line. It looks like Malani Boyafe, who will bring up Wellington's second try and the third of this match. 10-5, Wellington take the lead. Conversion to come. Wellington persisting with the tap and the run. Wellington finding some inroads here. They got some space. Some elusive running here from Robetti. Good support, good retention. Number 16 picks up and she crosses over the line. Great patience and persistence from Wellington to score their second try, take the lead. The conversion is unsuccessful. 10-5, the score remains Wellington Samoa over Pacific Aotearoa. Alex, come up. As joined here by one of the guys looking after the Wellington Samoan under-18 boys, Alex Taimaliatane, as the team starts to roll in here. Alex, can't say much more about these conditions. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, the sun's out, mate. Can't ask for a better day than that.
What's that saying? Sun's out, guns out. How are the team prepped up for today's match?
Oh, boys, excited. Obviously, first time ever for Wellington Samoa on 16. Us is just going out there and enjoy the day. Also, for a lot of our boys, it's actually awesome to be also to get a chance to watch our under-16, our under-18, who won this year's Hurricanes tournament. So for us, for the boys, a bit of inspiration to go for next year to go into that team. So now looking forward to it, and the boys are all ready to go.
Yeah, done all the best with the prep and the game as well. Thanks, mate. We'll catch up later on. Don't forget to drop us off some ticket, please. Australia. Just joined us here at Buildup Park. We're streaming live the celebrations for Wellington Samoa Rugby Union's 50 years. And it's going to be a feature of matches. 10-5 the score here as they move into halftime. It's the under 18 girls, Wellington Samoa, and the black and yellow Pacific Aotearoa, and the multicolor blue, red, and white. I'd like to make special mention of our major partner, One Foundation, who have been huge backers of this and bringing this to life. A lot of people on the ground here who have been steering this ship, Pacific Island Rugby, putting this all together. Also our sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatu Ora, health providers, Porirua City Council, and Ministry of Pacific People. Awesome showcase for our Pacifica people. There's going to be 10 games throughout the duration of the day. Here on number 1, hoping number 2 will get some of those games streaming soon, shortly. But we're halftime now of the Wellington, the under 18 girls game. Wellington Samoa versus Pacific Aotearoa. 10-5 is the score. Sit back, chillax, grab yourself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea. We'll be right back for the second half of this match. Mahalo lava tapuai. carry well outside of their 22. Set up ship. They look to go to the short side. They've got some good support. Barnstorming run there as the referee's arm goes up for advantage. They recycle well, come back to the opposite direction. Oh, carry there. Looks like Margaret Manasseh standing in that tackle. They go to the short side, do Pacific Aotearoa. 10-5 is the score. 2 tries to 1. Pacific Aotearoa scoring the first try early in this match. As the kick is charged down, referee Savain Nail will go back to that penalty on the western side of the field in front of the grandstand. Colourful day here, and it's sun-drenched here at Porirua Park. Couldn't ask for a better weather. Huge support coming by way of One Foundation, our sponsors, the New Zealand Police, the Whatuora Health Providers, Porirua City Council, and Ministry of Pacific Peoples. Pacific Aotearoa with the line out. Unsuccessful there as Wellington gather. A strong run up there, the middle Stuart Smith. Looks like one's out, Tusa there in jersey 19. Ball's lost there, Pacific Aotearoa coming up with it. They've got a huge open side, strong carry there from Eleanor Fihaki. Wellington looking to turn over, unlucky for Pacific Aotearoa, knocked on there. It's been a seesaw match for position. For any of our families that are in Wellington able to do so, get down to Porirua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. 10 games happening here, 5 on number 1, 5 on number 2. We're starting all the way from under 11s. There's an under 11s match happening up on the number 2 field. Hoping to bring you a live stream of those matches up there on that field. But right now, fully immersed. The game that's taking place on the number 1 field here between Wellington Samoa and Pacific Aotearoa under 18 girls. As Wellington pick up from the back of that scrum, number 17, Agnes Benny New Levaya, feeding Sua Smith there, going to the short side. Under immense defensive pressure, it looks like also picking that ball up from the base of that ruck. And there's some rush defense. Savain Nair been busy with the whistle. Lost count of the penalty count. But I tell you what, it's getting up there. What are Wellington going to do? In the first half, they saw the inside of Pacific Aotearoa's 22 2 times. On 3 occasions, actually. And they scored off 2 of those times to take the lead 10-5. However, it was Pacific Aotearoa with the first points of this game. As the line out goes up, collected well by Zara Whaonati as it comes out to Ropeti. Ropeti into a strong tackle of Melissa Tau. Inside the 22 now, they look to spread it out to the left. They do so, great support. Who's that with the ball? It looks like Jessica Parter, taking 10 metres shy of the try line. They go back to the switch play. Wellington looking to make some inroads and get closer. Sua Smith taken in a tackle. Strong one of that. The backs of the ruck. He takes a quick tap. Referee Savain now calls her back. To take the tap from the correct mark. Wellington has called the set piece and they're going to go to the scrum. Scrum gets back down as Wellington feeds to a Smith there. Ooh. Collapse there. They'll look to reset. Got Wellington in the black and yellow on the right of your screens. Pacific Aotearoa in the blue, red and white. They're playing from south to north. Wellington pack down in the scrums now. What they look to do now, it's a bit messy. The scrum turns, it's a penalty. Pacific Aotearoa looking to play it quick. Tara, Aotearoa takes a quick tap. They're going down the short side, grandstand side, touchline. He's running there. It looks like Aotearoa. As they retain this ball to Pacific Aotearoa, referee's arm goes up for advantage. Offside is the call. They recycle it out, goes to Tau. Tau now looking for support, finds it in the form of one of the forwards over the 40-metre yard in opposition territory. They've got a 2-on-1 here, and lucky not to get that pass away over the ball is Wellington, but the referee will call it back. Penalty midway, in the middle of the field on the 40-metre line on the Wellington side. The quick tap that goes to the short side, the left side. Now they got numbers galore to Pacific Aotearoa. A strong run there. It looks like Danny Mafoy. Oh, not releasing. Ball held on to the bottom of that ruck. Good turnover there. And good defense, good scramble defense there from Wellington. Zara Faunati now putting it into touch. In the middle of the field on the 40-metre line on the Wellington side. The quick tap that goes to the short side, the left side. Now they got numbers galore to Pacific Aotearoa. A strong run there. It looks like Danny Mafoy. Oliana Tia, that was with the turnover, as Wellington see themselves throwing into another line-out. Against the run of play, they turn their ball over. With the penalty, they've kicked it down. Faunati collecting that ball. Running that up, it looked like Reed. Standing in the halfback position. Never going to pass that. Sua Smith now. Run there. Looks like Faith Seal that carried that ball into contact. Wellington. Looks like Ropetti now. Number 18, Faith Seal now with another carry and a strong one at that. Finds herself in the same position as where Ropetti was taken in that tackle. The whistle goes. Offside is the call. Quick tap to a Smith. He's looking for support and a runner. Finds it in the form of, it looks like Faunati, who makes it up just shy of the 22. Going on there, a bit static in the play. Another penalty, however, conceded by Pacific Aotearoa to a Smith. They'll look to the line. Oh no, it's a quick tap. Comes out to Agnes Benny. Ulevaya takes two to get her down. Tua Smith looks to the left. Finds Sophia Ropetti out to Caitlin Sowers. Caitlin Sowers now, it looks like Tiska Patea feeds it off. Ooh, it looks like a tackle that crept high. No, I'll let that one go. Tua Smith has been everywhere in this game. The show, the go. It looks like Ropetti from the line there is Jasper Tato. Tries it left foot step there. Oliana Tia feeds that right up to Jessica Patea. As Wellington look to move their ball again. Wellington coming up, trumps down, looks like jersey 17, Agnes Penny Ulevaya coming up with that try. Wellington coming up, trumps down, looks like jersey 17, Agnes Penny Ulevaya. Some good reward there for Wellington. In similar fashion to their second try, they've remained persistent and patient. Just continue to build on the phases. You got some good runners there. You've got to give credit to Pacific Aotearoa, who have held them up, been more in scramble defense, but just one too many punch runners, a bit too hard to handle. Pacific Aotearoa now to restart. A bit of a mountain to climb now. Only 12 points in it, but 2 converted tries will snatch back that lead as Wellington field inside their 22 look to run it out. It's a looping rainbow pass there, almost intercepted, but they find the space. It's like Musili Tiki Lilo. But they've conceded the penalty. No, in fact, it was Nati there, supported by try scorer Agnes Benny Levaya. Pacific Aotearoa, they take a quick tap. It's a print out of the Wellington's book for their last 2 tries. Pacific Aotearoa now looking to capitalize on this position that they have. Comes out to the back line. It's a backdoor ball, and it's an overpass at that. Under immense pressure as Pacific Aotearoa as Wellington bring their defensive line up, and they're pushing Pacific Aotearoa back. They've turned the ball over. It's Mulevaya that does so. Nati now collected in a strong tackle, but makes it to halfway. Tip tackle is the call from referee Savainaya. Wellington in possession here, and they're making some good ways, and just at that point, a bit of a knock-on. Handling error creeping in. They did so well to retain that ball and recycle it. Pacific Aotearoa with an opportunity now. They're setting up scrum just shy of the 40-metre line inside opposition territory, 15 metres from the eastern touchline. To go out to the open side. Good run there. To the short side. Handling error yet again, costing them possession and the ability to build their continuity. Been an entertaining game of rugby, but evenly matched with the amount of handling errors here and penalties conceded. Wellington putting the ball into Pacific Aotearoa's territory, but they've kicked that back as well. Scooter Smith, she is everywhere, I tell you. Not much to her in terms of size, but I tell you, her lungs must be huge. She is one fit person, I tell you that, chasing every ruck, distributing from every ruck and breakdown. Turnover there from Pacific Aotearoa. Quick tap there from Shara to the Aotearoa. She looks to come down the right side. She's looking for support. 1-2-1 support here. Awesome play. Great play from Pacific Aotearoa. They're looking to get some reward for their first visit into Wellington's 22 for the first time in this half with a ball in play and hand. Penalty now conceded by Wellington. Pacific Aotearoa going to look for options. Will they go to the set piece? No, they won't. They're going to continue the theme of this game as quick tap up the guts. Good tackle there from Wellington over the ball was Faye, it looked like. Not supporting her own weight. Conceding that penalty, quick tap from Pacific Aotearoa. Sure, the Generals are looking for some space. Barking for the ball, everybody getting this close to the line. Gonna want to touch that ball, get it across the white line. I'll tell you what, the action is happening right before me. It will be quick tap again from Pacific Aotearoa. Eden Mika with the drive, well supported there by one of their players. Relentless defense here from Wellington. As they look to go over the line, it looks like they've made it over the line. What is the call? Held up! Painful. But they'll come back. What's the call here from referee? Quick tap again from Pacific Aotearoa. Eden Mika with the drive, well supported there by one of their players. The goal line dropout. Oh, nice strong run there from number 8 of his Margaret Manasseh. Yeah, equally matched by some strong defense here from Wellington. Line out here to Wellington, inside their 22. The ball's been juggled a few times there. They've regathered it. Looking to get out of trouble, there's Wellington. But Pacific Aotearoa now proving to be dangerous with the ball in hand, providing a bit of support there and not far to go. Number 17 with a strong carry. Advantage being played there from the ref. Pacific Aotearoa now with a bit of momentum, edging ever so close to the line. Coming to the short side. It's like Simanu. Who's there with the ball? It looks like number 4, Riley Jolie. Scoring Pacific Aotearoa second try, 15-10. Conversion to count. Who's there with the ball? It looks like number 4, Riley Jolie. Conversion is unsuccessful. Conversion unsuccessful, 15-10. Wellington Samoa maintaining that 5-point lead over Pacific Aotearoa. I tell you what, been a lot of action with the ball in hand. Both teams have seen their fair share of penalties as well. The restart of this match here, fielded well by Pacific Aotearoa. Another penalty here conceded by Wellington. Hey, well, there's a lot of talent on display here today. There's another handling error. We'll see both teams head towards a scrum. 15-10, the slenderest of leads here. Scrum here 5 meters inside the Wellington half. Pacific Aotearoa. They'll come to the open side. A nice line there. Oh, Pacific Aotearoa, that was a great move as she gets back up on her feet. It looks like Ofa Toifua, who does well to regather her feet and the ball. As Vienna Salema Ai'i rampages up, but it's turned over. Sua Smith now with the ball for Wellington. Play on is the call. A bit of disarray there from Wellington as they regather. Through Okuso charging it up. It looks like turned over from Pacific Aotearoa. A bit of a seesaw match going on there as Wellington concedes a penalty. Pacific Aotearoa looking to get some return on their efforts inside the Wellington half and 22. It looks like number 19, Danny Mafai, with a try. And to tie things up here. Conversion to come. Efforts inside the Wellington half and 22. It looks like number 19, Danny Mafai, with a try. And to conversion is successful. 17-15, 2 points ahead is Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa, and under 18 girls here. Certainly not long to go in this match. 5.5, 6 minutes remaining in this game. And it's going to come down to the wire, I tell you. Beautiful day here in Wellington, out in Porirua City, as Wellington restart there. Carried up strong there by Eden Mika. Good support for Pacific Aotearoa, but it's turned over. Zara Nati at that breakdown for Wellington. Oliana Tia feeds that up. The try scorer there, Agnes Epini. New love there. Pacific Aotearoa turn that ball over in the breakdown. And it's another penalty. We haven't been short of penalties today here, ladies and gentlemen. Made the game a lot more exciting because these girls have explored the quick tap and run and looking for support and doing so and building that continuity. I tell you, been some heavy clashes and collisions between these two teams. grandstand talent on display here at Purua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. Pacific Aotearoa with the throw into the lineup. And a messy one. Well contested by Wellington there. It looks like a penalty is being considered by Pacific Aotearoa. Wellington have called the scrum. Potentially a wise move. We'll have to wait and see. The last scrum between these two sides didn't go too well in the favour of Wellington. Pacific Aotearoa turning that one over with a twist. We'll see how they fare on this one. Wellington in a good opportunity to build something out of it. Fee goes in from Sua Smith. The ball is... And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a repeat of the last scrum. That was only meters away from the Pacific Aotearoa line early in the second half. And they've done it again. They've turned this ball over as they look to the line, find it. 5 meters short of halfway. Pacific Aotearoa now. Let's see what they can do. Got 55 meters to go to the try line. Line out, throw goes up, jump is great. What is the call? I'm sure what that call was. It looked like it was fine to me, but hey, I'm not the one holding the whistle. 17-15, Pacific Aotearoa still over Wellington Samoa and the under-18 girls team. The kick for a touch is not out. Pacific Aotearoa retain this ball. They recycle it well. Punching up hard through Collier Tanielu. Taking in strong defense, but it's turned over. Willis Salofa as Sua Smith digs that one out at the base of the ruck. Ropetti now with the ball. Looking for support, does she? No, doesn't find it. Taken. Scragged to the ground there. Referee trying to show the example he doesn't have here himself. But you get the gist. It looks like Maria Fa'i with a strong carry, rampaging towards the try line there. They go to the short side. And number 16, Sarah Malani Poyafe, taking in the tackle, not releasing, conceding the penalty. Turnover to Pacific Aotearoa. I'll tell you what, there's been some strong running from Wellington Samoa, but they've been evenly matched and more than met with some stern defense from Pacific Aotearoa, who've been extremely persistent and patient, pulling back a 10-point deficit. As they look to get out of their 22, they do so. Is the ball out or not? No, it's not. They recycle this one. Wow. Margaret Manasseh is strong on her feet. Upper body strength is awesome. Over the ball is Wellington to putting their own feet. Oh, what's going on there? The ball with the ref. Could have gone either way. Quick tap from Faunati as she is called back to return to the mark. Captain from Pacific Aotearoa, Malia Seal, Namulaulu, pushing the ref there. As Jessica Parter gets taken into a strong tackle, crossing into the 22 of the opposition. Tua Smith cleans that up to Fa'i. Taking in a good tackle there from Sinanelli. And making it into the 22. The ball comes back out, goes to the short side. Taking in a good tackle there from Pacific Aotearoa as Wellington recycled. They find Fa'i again, but Tua Smith swatting and flying away. finds their feet. He gathers the ball. What's going on here? Going back to the original penalty. Wellington quick tap, come to the middle of the field now. Through ball up there. Smith goes to the right, finds Fa'i. Taken in a 4-person tackle there. I tell you, hard to stop. Oh, the go. Oh, hard tackle there on Ropetti, who's been active throughout this match. The general who's been guarding this backline alongside Sua Smith and a quick tap. The go. Looks like Opuso there. Showing a lot of heart. Wellington pull back to the mark there. Oh, opportunity with the line digging. Wellington had the chance there to take it and snatch it at the death. Failed to do so. Pacific Aotearoa 17-15, one conversion proving the difference. I'll tell you what, if that first game is anything to go by, I can't wait for the next 4. Congratulations, Pacific Aotearoa, for taking out their first game of today's festivities, celebrating 50 years for Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. No, we're good if there's not. You see this? We'll just dance.
under 18s.
job.
Wellington Samoa Kings first squad going to the field during the fourth of the tournament. Assisted by Murray Lomakia.
Welcome if you've just joined us. The second match on the number one field here. The women's game as Pacific Aotearoa playing from right of your screen in the multicolours of red, white and blue. Wellington Samoa playing from left to right on your screen here in the black and the yellow. It's going to be a matchup of the heavyweights. Some strong personalities here I see in the lineup. Some girls with some FPC experience showcasing here today at Pacific Park, Jerry Collins Stadium in this women's match as Pacific Aotearoa have turned this ball over. And they're inside the half of the opposition, Wellington, as they go to the blind side. Great bounce forming run there from number 18, Gloria Yomo. Brings it up to support. And it looks like Pacific Aotearoa will run in for the first try of this match. Does look like Letitia Vaca. Balu Murphy looks to line up the conversion. It's successful 7-0 Pacific Aotearoa with an early lead here. And what is guaranteed and promised to be a physical affair, Pacific Aotearoa have proven pretty quick off the mark. They're 7-0. Turnover ball and finding reward. If you let the Kia Vaca, it would be. Pacific Aotearoa now looking to get out of their own half. Great two-pass play there. Transforming out the middle there. It looks like Namura Ulu. Pick and the go. Great leg drive there. Awesome play here from Pacific Aotearoa. As they recycle the ball, they do so. They look to the short side. Looks like Vaca boots the ball. Kick goes high. And it's out on the full, it would seem. Wellington Samoa now with the opportunity to show their line out. Will be the first of the match. It's like Lagi Filippo to throw the ball into the line out. Take a while there. Strong runners out in the midfield there for Wellington. As they recycle this ball, they continue onto the short side there. It looks like Levave with a strong carry taken in. Some strong defense. As Wellington looks to play it out again. Taking in a strong tackle there. Looks like Carter, Vaina Carter. As they go again to Wellington. Stealing an easy 10 meters. Looks to produce it out again. Short pass there. It looks like it went to Faese. It was more than matched on defense. Brenda Etuwale putting the ball into touch there. We'll see Wellington with their second line out. As they look to go again inside the Pacific Aotearoa's half. 20 meters inside their half. As Langi Filippo throws in. Gathered well, but looks like Faese there. Some familiar names in this Wellington outfit. Featuring in the FBC and the Wellington Pride, the likes of Levave, Pante Ferretti, Jax, who was their captain. You got the open side, Sinead Tuala Ryder. Wayne Carter, who also featured in this year's Pride team. As Wellington being shunted off their ball almost by Pacific Aotearoa, scrambling for it was Piofi, who finds the ball in the midfield now. Wellington, oh, they've lost the possession. Pacific Aotearoa gathering it now, and they're moving ever so close towards halfway. Referee pulls it back for a knock on there. Pacific Aotearoa to set up scrum 10 meters inside their own half. As the movement of the sun continues to beam down and create a sun-drenched Aotearoa Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. The festivities celebrating 50 years of Wellington Samoa Rugby Union proudly brought to you in association with One Foundation. Also well supported by New Zealand Police, Te Whakaora Health Providers, Aotearoa City Council and the Ministry of Pacific Peoples. Becoming a bit of a challenge trying to see the screen. A bit of reflection here as the big guns and personalities of Wellington Rugby start to show face here. One of which has just turned up, Mr. Nicholas Fitzsimanu. Penalty conceded here from Wellington as Pacific Aotearoa will look to exit outside of their half through the boot of Letitia Vaka, the try scorer. Handy boot on her as well as it gets a lot of height, not so much in distance. Some names here in the Pacific Aotearoa team stands out to me as well. One in particular, Anama Mea, out of the county's FPC team. As the referee here signals not straight in this lineup. See the tall figure of Jax Parter Ferretti, Wellington Pride captain. This event is bringing out the best of them, especially in the female game. Not to mention also the Black Ferns playing later on today, around about 4:30 against Scotland in their Rugby World Cup match, the third match of the tournament. Good contest provided by Pacific Aotearoa there at the breakdown. Referee not having a bar of it though, as they concede a penalty. Wellington escaped that one. Oh. Wellington with an opportunity now, continuing their attack inside the Pacific Aotearoa half. Filippo with the throw, climbing high was Parter Ferretti, couldn't gather that one in. And it's been a piece for Wellington so far. Pacific Aotearoa capitalizing on some loose ball earlier on in the match and getting some reward for it. 7-0. It was a great break there. Barnstorming run from Namulaulu, feeding Vaka on the outside down the grandstand touchline, and around scoring under the post. Conversion was successful. As we see Wellington setting up scrum here. Amalong fatalo fatu malo la fia nei tu la le aso. Malo lava soi fu manuia. Malo lava lang mama. To our families and friends who have just joined us here at Porirua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. We're into our second match on number one ground here between Wellington Samoa and Pacific Aotearoa for Ese with a strong run off the base of their scrum. Oosh. Wellington hot on attack, trying to pick back some of the 7 points that Pacific Aotearoa scored earlier on. A pick and a go close to the line. Helder. Huh? Let's talk more stuff. Yeah, all right. Oh, right for yeah. Did you bring it? Yes. I thought they had a 15. Yeah. It's a rotating, mate. Well, you guys sick? Yeah, what are they? Apologies to all our viewers at home there. I'm going to do this live and you're going to be trusting my vision. Hopefully it serves you well and myself as best as possible. I'm sitting in the shade here at Porirua Park and I tell you, it's warm outside of it. It's a beautiful day here. Sun-drenched Porirua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. Matchup on number one ground between Wellington Samoa and Pacific Aotearoa women's team. Try score Vaka number 14. Taking that penalty, kicking that ball into touch. Huge shout out to all our families and friends who are watching from home. Apologies, the power got cut here at the ground. We're still up and running. And it looks like Pacific Aotearoa run away for their second try and the second try of this match. Good break from 60 meters out. Pacific Aotearoa scoring today's match. 10-12, conversion to come. Huge shout out to all the organizers of this event and this occasion, trying to put everything together and keep it together. Putting it together is not too bad. Keeping it together, that's probably the challenge here today. With events such as this capacity and size, certainly working around the clock and tirelessly to put it together. Huge shout out to Sarah Mika, who's been working tirelessly the last couple of months and certainly in the last 72 hours and trying to ensure that everything comes together, and having done so. But as they say, you know, it is sao ani mea e no mas fale tonu. E se lava no ngal tangata, rei lava te me fatamala ai. Ia fatauva lava tangata maram tam fainga. No lava ia manea me uma. Everything we try to sort and bring to you, courtesy of One Foundation, and well supported by New Zealand Police, Te Whatuora, health providers, Puriroa City Council, Ministry of Pacific People, with the Wellington Samoa Rugby Union, and of course Pacific Island Rugby, putting this all together. Unfortunately, it won't be much use of you unless I turn this around, and you can see as Pacific Aotearoa, they're the ones creating all the action at the moment. As you see, a lot of the people here involved with putting on today's event starting to turn up. Some features. We have a former Manu Samoa, Keslala Manua, turning up here on the grounds. And followed closely by Vice Salatele, who is a committee member of Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. Both men will be featured in the over 35s game later on today, which should be entertaining, if not amusing. Again, apologies to all our viewers at home or mobile at the moment. It's facing a few challenges here at Jerry Collins Stadium, Puriroa Park. Challenges associated with such events when running at mobile. Wellington Samoa in position now as they look to go out to the left side. Jack Spartel Ferretti unable to hold on to that loose ball. Picked up well now. It looks like Carter that took that ball into contact, more than met, and some strong defense for Pacific Aotearoa. Tuala Ryder with a strong carry into contact there as Wellington looking to progress further towards the try line. They're stuck in between the halfway and the 22 in opposition half though, which is of a plus. A pick and a go there from Wellington. They look to edge closer to the 22. A little bit of improvement and progress as Aotearoa has another go. Good stern defense and scrambling D from Pacific Aotearoa. They continue to repel this consistent Wellington attack. As we see now, some of the veterans make way into the field. There's Tumai, Tutasi, Masoi, Soto Fire, and the man. Wellington with a real opportunity now to score a grandstand touchline. They got a line out here 5 meters from the Pacific Aotearoa try line. As Pate Ferretti goes up, Seosi with a ball. Taking this ball into contact is Brenda Etuwale. Met in some strong defense, pick and go from Pate Ferretti. Supported well by Aotearoa. Taimane Seosi gives it out. It's a pop over the top. That kick. Oh, unable to regather was Kayla Faitele. Some adventurous attempts there on attack by Kobe O'Keefe. As Wellington, they barge over the line through number 17. It looks like Melania Louis Fay, whose father Tovio is proudly supporting at home. Apologies to all our families and friends at home who are viewing. Just trying to sort our live stream out there. Conversion is successful from O'Keefe. As Wellington 7-14 down behind Pacific Aotearoa.
Are there any more grey ones? What size?
It's 14-7 Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa women's team. High tackle there from Pacific Aotearoa, and they concede the penalty. Wellington now with a penalty on halfway. Western side touchline as we see more of the Wellington over 35s. The veterans turn out, along with some of their men's team. Kaslala Manua on screen there. Great line out take there from Inga Filippo. Wellington looking to try and claw back their 7-point deficit as they find themselves trailing 14-7 against Pacific Aotearoa. for Ese with a strong carry getting taken in. A three-person contact as they find themselves 10 meters inside the Pacific Aotearoa half. Going strong again, but losing it in the contact. Justin Birdie here making an appearance for Wellington Samoa. The kick, the chase, the bounce. Pacific Aotearoa, they're putting on a great display here of skill, flair, and ability. A long pass comes out to the east side. Step back on the inside. It looks like she's going to run away. No, she feeds it out. Beautifully worked try there, Pacific Aotearoa. Another try to Pacific Aotearoa. Beautifully worked. A number of phases there on display. Great skill. Great showmanship. Beautiful flair. Awesome to watch. You love to see it. 19-7 the score. Pacific Aotearoa. Conversion to come.
How do I put the store? Hey.
Conversion is unsuccessful. Pacific Aotearoa 19-7 over Wellington Samoa here. Ladies and gentlemen, apologies once again for the inconvenience caused there with the power outage. We managed to get back up and running and in good time to see that Pacific Aotearoa has scored their fourth try of this match. They scored one early. The second one not long after. Wellington Samoa worked well to be patient and persistent on attack and crossing that line, scoring one of their own. But since then, Pacific Aotearoa has scored twice, has 4 tries, 24-7. Conversion to come, conversion goes up. What a handy kick it was. It looked great, just not high or long enough. 24-7 the score is. Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington. I tell you, if you're in Wellington, you need to get here out of Jerry Collins Stadium. Sun-drenched Porirua, the Pacific capital of Wellington. We're here celebrating Wellington Samoa Rugby Union's 50th birthday and anniversary. We'd like to acknowledge all the pioneers, the trailblazers, and all those that set the foundation and pathways for all of us to continue the good work of everything. To do with Wellington Samoa Rugby. Our patrons, Tia Yeti, Tia, and Mata Frank Collins in attendance. Somewhere as the restart goes up high and long, unable to regather is Pacific Aotearoa. One of the very few handling errors that's occurred here as Lepa Finau gets some encouraging slaps on her back to look beyond that error and continue the play. Wellington Samoa with an opportunity now to set up shop in the opposition half. Let's begin with a scrum 15 meters in from the eastern touchline and on the 40-meter mark. Huge shout out to all those viewing, all those who have sent through some messages, our JPL family and the rubber crew. Malola Vitapuai, Malola Vimbo, Mr. Sira, Pafonga Samoa, Mar Pacifica, Malola Soifua. A lot of people starting to show now onto the ground. A lot of grand personalities. Wellington now with the scrum. A little unsteady as it comes off the back of that scrum with a strong run up towards the 22. Quick and go and continued play there from Wellington. Through Langi Filippo, I think it was. Out on the touch. They throw. That's a throw into the line out. Pacific Aotearoa on their 22. They're looking anxiously to get out of danger. And outside of their 22. Free kick there, conceded by Wellington. So a breathing space for Pacific Aotearoa. Let's see what they do to get out and exit. And there's about 6 minutes remaining in this first stanza of this match, the second one of the day on the number 1 field. Indication of a quick tap, being a free kick inside their 22. As that happens, good strong carry met by some strong shoulders on defense. Pacific Aotearoa recycling that ball very well and creating a bit of continuity to look into the right side. Good skill on the display here. They're heading on the grandstand side. What's going on there? Vaka finds herself into space. The flag is up. No, it looks like a forward pass. You see the replay. Bit of a change there for Wellington in the front row. Looks like Fa'i has come off. Wellington feed into the scrum. Still The Pacific Aotearoa strength in the scrum and the set piece, pretty good. Wellington looking to spin it out to the eastern side. And encroached on the halfway line inside the opposition territory. Held on a little too long there. Wellington have turned over possession by way of a penalty. Pacific Aotearoa now with the ball in hand and playing well, playing beautifully. The continuity is exceptional from the Pacific Aotearoa team. The turnover, the breakdown for Wellington. They look to come out of their half. Great play there, Ingo Filippo breaking out. We've got Liz Peterson continues to play strong and hard at the breakdown and into contact. The call from the referee there, giving an example, not supporting own weight at the breakdown. Pacific Aotearoa conceding that penalty. Wellington looking to the sideline through the boot of Toby O'Keefe. Successful in finding it. Right on halfway. Ayar takes it. Looks like Patsy Schwalger made her way onto the field and thought she was going to throw the ball in. No, it would be Langi Filippo continuing to do so. Goes to the middle line out, didn't look straight, wasn't straight. It's called by the ref as not straight. Some unfortunate errors creeping in there for Wellington. Nearing half-time, 24-7, Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa women. The second game of the number one field. Matches are still happening up on the number two field as the scrum turns here. Referee will call it for a reset inside the last minute, final minute of this half. The feed goes in. Feed goes into the scrum, and Pacific Aotearoa had enough. They kick it into touch, and that'll see them into half-time. 24-7, great dominance here from Pacific Aotearoa. Wellington Samoa going to have to do something to take that back. It's going to be a hard task as they're going to be playing their way from north to south. But they will have the benefit of the sun at the backs and a bit of a downhill play. So 24-7, half-time, Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa.
Yeah, I just switched there when I was up. Okay.
As you can tell from the pictures and earlier on when I was using the laptop as a bit of a camera, it's a beautiful, glorious day here in Porirua City as we continue to dub it as the Pacific capital of Wellington. And today with the turnout, certainly proving true. Many people of all Pacifica walks are showing up here today. Plenty of food, plenty of color, some awesome vibes happening around the grounds, and it's backed up by DJ Ron here with the tunes, DJ DFX. I'll tell you what, not all of this would be possible at all without the support provided to us. Our major partner, One Foundation, and also the sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatuora Health Providers, Porirua Council, and Ministry of Pacific People. Huge shout out to the Mayor of Porirua, Anita Baker, as Pacific Aotearoa under 18 team make their way into the ground. Second half is kicked off now with a lot of action. Pacific Aotearoa in possession now. I tell you what, they've come out pretty hungry. The ball is loose as they regather it now. Some strong running, great display of skill there. Beautiful. Awesome play here and continuity. Great positive play, and it looks like number 19, Katarina Inosate Fau, the try scorer for Pacific Aotearoa. It was an awesome display of skill and entertaining rugby. Beautiful to watch. Conversion being lined up. Look at that as it sails right between the uprights. It's successful. 31-7 the score. Pacific Aotearoa dominant over Wellington Samoa early in the second half. And they've already scored in similar fashion to the first half and the start of the game. Pacific Aotearoa have scored early. Wellington Samoa, what can they pull out of the bag here? It needs to be something miraculous and a bit of magic, because they find themselves early in the second half down by 24 points, trailing Pacific Aotearoa 31-7 as they look to restart this match. Fortunate outcome there for Wellington Samoa. Handling error there on that restart from Pacific Aotearoa sees them feed a scrum just outside the 22 of the opposition. A good place now, grandstand touchline, 15 meters from it. What can they produce with such a huge open side? Can't tell the future, but I'm presuming the ball's going to be carried off the back of this scrum. So close to the line, it's going to be a hard opportunity to pass up. And there we go. It picked up off the back of that scrum, fed out to the right winger. Wellington Samoa, all the forward pack is trailing in support, streamlining towards the breakdown. Wellington Samoa now surely will find some reward if they continue to build on their patience. Multiple faces gathering here for Wellington Samoa as they edge ever so close to the line. Stout and defense, the Pacific Aotearoa. Vainakana pumps the ball overhead. Finds its support, and number 15, Leata Leo. Apologies. Lord Faifua. Looks like the try scorer here. 31-12, beautiful play there. Conversion is unsuccessful, 31-12. The score remains Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. Tell you what, there's been a huge showcase here from Pacific Aotearoa, who have some familiar names having featured out of the FPC. Moi moi whanene whinau ma mea. And it looks like Leticia Vaca crossing the try line yet again. Tremendous play there from Pacific Aotearoa as they find success. It's that number 14, Leticia Vaca again, finding the try line. Second time in this match. Tell you what, the game is 50 minutes old. And Pacific Aotearoa doing a near perfect job in chasing the time point per minute. Conversion successful, 38-12. Pacific Aotearoa putting on a beautiful display of rugby as we continue to appreciate the sun and the warmth of today's weather. The restart there from Wellington, allowed to bounce by Pacific Aotearoa. Unfortunately, doesn't travel 10 meters. Pacific Aotearoa now to set up on the halfway line. The scrum and they'll feed. Unpredictable how this set piece will pan out. The Pacific Aotearoa has shown their abilities to score from long range with some good skill and some great support as well. So it wouldn't be surprising if they make it all the way as I've done so on a couple of occasions already. The feed is in as a steady scrum. They come to the right side to Pacific Aotearoa. And making some road there, but intercepted there. Good scramble defense. They've seen Wellington with possession. Number 21, Paige Vaoli. Another feature out of Mount St. Pat's Club here in Wellington. They look to go to the open side to Wellington Samoa. The pick and the go from Keosi. He's isolated there. What will the call be? Not allowed to play on. Turnover there. No, it's not. Pacific Aotearoa hot on attack now. I tell you what, they've got numbers to burn here, and they're going to score yet again. And looks like number 11, Trinity Glassy, who will cross that line to score 43, 12 conversions to come. And the skill level here has been immense. Conversion unsuccessful, 43-12. The score is Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. If there's a miracle Wellington are in search for, they certainly need it now. With 25 minutes remaining in this game, Pacific Aotearoa are going to be rampaging a bit more, especially if they maintain position. In which case, they'll be with it. They'll be receiving this kickoff. There they come with the ball in hand to Pacific Aotearoa. Coming out to the open side, and I tell you, all the girls have been busy. Great skill to put that boot the ball, find a bit of territory, and advance. The pressure in terms of the space where they play, along with the pressure that's created on the scoreboard. Pacific Aotearoa have been nothing short of superior today. Wellington Samoa desperately looking for some positive play here. In the way they can stop this Pacific Aotearoa juggernaut. And again, we see loose ball collected by Pacific Aotearoa as they look to rampage again, ever so close to the try line. They got numbers to burn out wide, they won't need it. Looks like number 19, Katarina Enosta. They foul has crossed over. For Pacific Aotearoa, conversion to come 48-12. As Enosta Taifau catches her breath. Conversion successful 50-12. The score remains here. Pururua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium, Pacific Aotearoa putting on a grand display of skill and ability and crippling Wellington Samoa women's team. Good news for Pacific Aotearoa as they're 38 points in the lead. Bad news for Wellington Samoa as there's still 21 minutes to be played in this game. As the restart goes up, it's fielded on their 22. A bit loose to begin with, but they regather Pacific Aotearoa as they fight their way away from their 22. A rush defensive line there from Wellington, creating a bit of pressure. But there Ferretti leading that charge there. As Pacific Aotearoa look to go to the eastern touchline, they're finding some space, some numbers. Maina Carter putting on some stout attempts and efforts in defense. I'll tell you, every time they move into contact, Pacific Aotearoa managed to make some yardage. As the loose ball is gathered by Wellington, Toby O'Keefe comes up with it. Referee blows up for the first knock on there in favor of Wellington. Getting up gingerly there is O'Keefe and Siaosi for Wellington. Wellington in a real opportunity here. We've seen a few of them, unable to capitalize on them, but hopefully the hunger with a quarter of time left in this match. Jack Spartel Ferretti sees herself parked into the number 8 spot there. Pick and pass is the order of the day as the kick goes up high, fielded by Pacific Aotearoa. And it looks like Place Pua made a strong run upfield and towards halfway. Taking out there, 10 meters shy of halfway. Certainly not short of a few tricks now, Pacific Aotearoa. Wellington Samoa bringing on a few more changes, bringing in some experience as well. Number 8, Lestieli Tuangalu there from the Northern United Club, champions of 2022. Usually plays her rugby in the back for the 15th game, but finding itself in the forward for this game here. As we see Wellington looking to shift the ball, some rush defense from Pacific Aotearoa. Sees Wellington under pressure and scrambling to try and string together a few phases. But, a bit of a hospital pass there as the ball is gathered by Paige Vaoli. Met in defense there, crowded and surrounded by a plethora of white jerseys. Pacific Aotearoa scrambling on defense as they now look to capitalize on that turnover ball. The ball off the boots of Vaka it is, and the chase gathered up by Wellington Samoa. Pate Ferretti, the captain, scrambling outside of there half as best as possible. Sanita Levave with the distribution from the base of that ruck. Who with that ball? It might be Siaosi. No, it's not. It might be Carter. Siaosi there passing from the base of that ruck, looking for a punch runner. Finds it in the form of Bryce, it would seem. Siaosi now looking for the first receiver to show the go from Levave, creating a bit of excitement and belief in this Wellington Samoa women's team as they build up towards the 22, finding some support and continuity, courageous in their efforts. The long passes intercepted and knocked down by Pacific Aotearoa. Still with the ball in play, an advantage in tow. They're going to play this one out, see where it leads. Just a meter shy of the 22 of opposition, and now they're encroaching inside the 22. Wellington playing it out, however, the referee has blown the whistle, and we'll go back to that knock on. Wellington Samoa looking to set up shop 15 meters inside the eastern touchline. And just as I say that, the referee makes a lie out of me and brings it 3 meters towards the touchline. Wellington Samoa with the feed into this scrum, 24 meters out of the Pacific Aotearoa try line. What can they do to get a bit of boost, create a bit of belief? Wellington Samoa women seem strung together in the last couple of weeks, featuring some of the names that have been seen for the Wellington Pride, the FPC team here. Little bit of a seesaw here as position has changed hands. Pacific Aotearoa now with the feed into the scrum. Dominant at set piece have Pacific Aotearoa been.
Is that all good for camera one?
The Pacific Aotearoa team looking to make use of this ball and playing it out of their 22. They do so successfully. Some great play there from their backs and great skill on display as they've marched up 70 meters, I tell you. A little embellished on that 70 meters, but you get my drift. They've gone a long way with the ball in hand. Not releasing the ball there at the breakdown. Wellington fortunate enough to get a bit of a turnover. And on this rare occasion, some position. Certainly looking to create something from this is Wellington. They'll look to the line. Kick to touch, and they're going to head to a lineup. Quick throw in from Pacific Aotearoa. Unfortunately, it's not their throw-in. Wellington now with the opportunity to build something on this position as they find themselves inside Pacific Aotearoa's half. Comes out to the left side. I think that might be Bryce. Feeds it off to Inga Filippo, taking in the strong tackle. 11 meters inside Pacific Aotearoa's half as O'Keefe picks in, goes from the back of that ruck. In support is number 23, Lau Val. As Wellington go into the open side towards the grandstand touch, but it's carried up by Levave in the middle of the field on the 40-meter line. The referee blows the whistle. What is the call there? He has a chip at the ball as well. It must be offside. Offside is the call. Wellington through O'Keefe assessing their options. The score remains at an astounding 50-12. Pacific Aotearoa leading Wellington Samoa. Looking to the touchline is Wellington. Successful in finding touch, and they will look to their lineup to see if they can set a foundation and a platform to build some phases off and hopefully get across that line. Just to my left, I see the Wellington Samoa over 35s team come from out the depths of the warm-up ground, and they are looking great and sharp. I won't mention the word fit. Perhaps a couple of them, but hey. And that's going to be the game. Coming up next is the veterans game. It's going to be the Wellington over 35s taking on the combination of Porirua and Hutt Valley over 35. It's dubbed as the old boys match, but I tell you, some of these boys are older than old. Wellington, as I start to get excited, the ball is fumbled off the back of that ruck there. Unfortunate for Siosi. Taimane Siosi. There's her rugby out of Oriental Rangata. A sharp halfback she is. And a great fighter. Turned over there. Pacific Aotearoa will have the opportunity to relieve a bit of pressure and get out of there 22. Down inside the last 6 minutes of this game here, and a penalty awarded to Wellington Samoa. Multi-skills, let's see, brother. Wellington Samoa looking to spread the ball now and create a bit of positive play. At the breakdown though, Pacific Aotearoa have done enough to turn that ball over. They find their runners. They've all been busting. And it looks like number 4, Whanua Tunganga, who has run away and scored another try for Pacific Aotearoa. Been a showcase today, and they continue to put it on display. Pacific Aotearoa 55-12, conversion to come. Inside the last minute, and Wellington with possession here. Trying to finish off with a bit of a bang. But Pacific Aotearoa, as they've done so throughout this whole match, have contested that breakdown. A bit of venom on the turnover ball, and they're looking to do it again at the close out of this match. Unfortunately, just taken out. And with that final play, brings down the curtain on this match. 55-12, the final score, Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington women. It's been an even seesaw kind of a match, but difference being is how well Pacific Aotearoa team have capitalized on the turnover ball and the errors and mistakes provided to them. And they've done so with a bit of sting and venom. 55-12, the final score here as we gear up. Not long to go before the next matchup. It's 1:06. We're about 6 minutes away from kickoff. Sit back, relax. Hope you're enjoying the service. Hope it doesn't crash again. Continue to hear and see all the action here at Pururu Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. They love it by law, love it by more. As the old boys are gearing up in the middle of the park, I tell you. It might look like they're in huddles or motivational speeches and all that, but I tell you, there'll be a few prayers being said in those huddles right now. I've had a couple of them whisper to me on their way past that some of their wives haven't allowed them to play for fear of getting injured. Some of them not making it to church tomorrow, but they have to fight it. Come out to play. With the ball in hand there is Sam Rash for the Wellington Samoa, the Wellington team. Alongside him there, Alex Taimulia-Tane. As we're set to get underway, Rash to start it. This first piece of contact should be interesting as the All Stars go. Ooh, first piece of contact, that's great. Oh, penalty. I'm scratching my head as how that penalty occurred for Wellington. Referee got it right in the end there. You see the formidable figure of Senator Ala, former Manu Samoa, former Wellington Lion, captaining the All-Stars team in the yellow. As I'll have the first throw of the diaspora line-up. You can see Solo Fa'ea trudging towards the touchline. He'll be responsible for getting that ball in. Hopefully find one of his jumpers. See that number 9 jersey there? No stranger to anyone around the world. Wale Mai, Samoan 7 superstar. Grandfather of all Samoan rugby players here in Wellington. Still going. As the All Stars are set up scrum, need a shy of halfway inside their half. As with these old boys matches, it's Wellington with the bead now. Pato up there with the bead. Handy play in his time. Fitz and Manu at the anchoring that scrum. Goes to the right side to Rash. Rash looking to cut. Looks like Belford's on the field as well. Pick and go from Wellington. The ball comes loose. Picked up by the All-Stars there as they look to make inroads. Comes out to the right side. Pick and the go. Creates the board here as the ball comes up. It looks like Tutasi Masoe. Masoe still going. Goes down, takes a tackle. Pick and go to the blind side for air. Taking in a high collar tackle there. Red out of screen at the moment, playing advantage yours. And they'll go for that penalty. Entertaining game so far. Pretty seesaw. The All-Stars providing themselves with all the possession. That man there, Kukati Mastoi, who scores the first points of this match for the All-Stars. Kukati Mastoi from Lefangauli'i. Riders trade out of Wellington Samoa and Wainu Yamata. The restart there from Wellington, fielded by the All-Stars. Solify out with the ball now, taking in the tackle. No, it wasn't Solify out. I think I need to have a proper look at all of the people that are here now as Serge Lilo comes away with the ball. There's Lilo with the ball. Going on the inside, one needs the ball. He was looking for it. Whaavai Tuma'ai, trying to slow him down as best as possible, unsuccessful. Serge Lilo crossing, bit unfair. See that man playing, but you can't fault someone for looking in such great shape and being in great shape, as Serge has done so in recent years. Didn't know the score. The All-Stars are over Wellington. Rash looking to start this one off again for them. Restart goes up and it's fielded well by Ta'ala. The bomb goes up. Who's under this one? No one. A fine touch ahead of those who are awaiting it. As we rejoin the action, 10-0. As the All-Stars over Wellington here in the over 35s, the old boys game. Some changes being made. Fa'avai Tuma'ai is making his way towards the sideline. Great man, 52 years young he is. Wellington with a scrum here. Great position to launch some attack off. Let's see how well they get on here. They should find some spacing on the left side. Wellington looking to launch an attack, and they find Evan Calvert here on the left-hand wing, jersey 14. And he's going to swing himself around and score 15 meters to the left of the upright. As they peg back closer towards this All-Stars team, who are extremely off looking as well. Conversion successful from Sam Rash, and they all back within 3 points here. I tell you, this All-Star team is looking awesome. However, the Wellington team aren't going to lay down and give up here. 7-10, they trail by 3 to this All-Star. Evan Balfour with that try, and successfully converted by Sam Rash. As the restart goes up, the referee not happy with the All-Star team. Some players here caught in front of the kicker. They'll get called back here. What is the call? Beautiful day here in Pacific City. As we see this Wellington team here run away with the ball down the short side, grandstand touchline. A bit of support there. You're going to see a lot of that, especially when the ball remains close to play. Some complete legends of the game. Polo Okuso at the back, so that rock, number 17 comes in and plays halfback. Sonepi Nai in at halfback for the Wellington team. There's a great kick. Can't say much more than the chase, but they've got numbers there to do Wellington as the All-Star sprint long left in front of the stands. Oh, great support here and great skill shown by the All-Stars. They're looking for support here. There's Akui. Fire with the ball, popping it out to support. It looks like Ta'ala there, running strong with ball in hand. Providing support as this All-Stars team. Serge Lilo gets second in the tackle. Good clean there from the Wellington side. Sees them rewarded with a penalty. United assessing his options. He'll slow it down to match the pace of his team. A tap and go from Rash. Find support there. Taking in a harsh tackle. Run to the right side. It's a long ball there. Wellington earning themselves a bit of a penalty. You're not going to see many fast movements happening in this game. A lot of fast action for that matter. So if you're looking for some tempo play, wrong games come looking for it. You're going to see some entertaining rugby, surely. Cartoon Feely is on display as well. Jersey 18. Louis Okuso with the ball in hand, about to throw it in for this line out for the Wellington Samoa. Justin Purdy at the back of the line out. Taps it into their side. Finai picks it up, feeds it out to their back line. A strong bust up there from Taimulia Tane. Alex it is. Finai pushes that one off the dip. The back of the ruck here by Tony Feely, the Wellington Maestro, now St. Pat's magician, is standing at first receiver. He finds him there. He looks for options. Looks like Taimulia Tane, or is that Tui Tulili? Gonna be Finai by Tony Feely, inside ball to Sam Rash. Offside is a call from the referee as they come back for a penalty. Feely finds the touchline. The sun is coming right above us now as Louis Okuso looks for his jumper. Purdy is up at the tail of the lineup. Beautiful throw, beautiful take. Batuafe is back in that halfback as it looks like Polo Okuso's with the ball. He's inside the 22. Unselfishly feeds it out to the right wing. Looking for support is Wellington now as they start ringing on some of the changes. Hands on hips on the sideline there. Batuafe from the base of that ruck there. Continue to feed it well. Louis Okuso with a crash ball. Boston looking for his options. Oh, finds Sunny Mausili, another stalwart veteran. Patonu Fili looking for options. Unfortunately for Wellington, not releasing the ball. Had a defender over the top of it. Penalty conceded. Is that Yoelu Fili? Penalised there. Unlucky. Blowing some heavy ones there from both sides. Some real personalities in this, and both of these teams. See Peter Samuelu there in jersey 16. As the All-Stars successful with winning their own line-out throw here. Good quality throwing here from both the hookers, Solo Fahe and Louis Okuso. Oh, Walemai with a quick tap following that penalty. Oh, sniper on the sideline. As the All-Stars still holding on to possession, the referee blows the whistle to come back for a knock-on scrum feed for the All-Stars. The entertainment still continuing here for the over 35s, the old boys game here between Wellington and the Pacific All-Stars. Pacific All-Stars combination team from Purirua and the Hutt Valley. Wellington or the City Boys. Combination of entertainment and caution, but also quite a few people here and players that are well-known profiles around the community space and also on the international stage. Wale Mai, Fa'atonu Fili, to name a couple. Stene Ta'ala also. Atun Masun is there. Olo Okuso, Fa'avai Tuma'ai. Serge Lilo, Tutasi Masoy, Ataya, Justin Purdy, another former Manu Samoa, as we see Wellington in possession here, making their way up field. Fa'atonu Fili, the maestro, the step in from Evan Balford, still has that step. still running strong. He is in support. Looks like Atun Masun. No, it's not. The pick now it's Atun Masun receiving that pass off Fatuafe, but he's left that ball behind. Looking for a bit of support. The referee blows his whistle. We'll go back to that knock on. Jersey number 9, just to the left and bottom of the screen, featured there. Another brother with no hair, Edwin Nathan. Nathan Simpson. So Polo at the back of the Wellington scrum there, jersey 16. The ball comes out to the left. Benawina featuring for the All-Stars team. I'll tell you, these guys might be a little old, but they're still in good nick and great shape. John Masanga with the carry into contact. I'm sure he's running around with the target on his back. A quick tap here from the All-Stars as they look to find some support. Saletele runs away from that pass there, taking in a strong tackle. Play on, says the ref, in a loose ball. Wellington have picked it up via Okuso. Fatoafa finds Philly with a chip. Masoon picks up the loose ball, feeds it out to Simpson. Loose ball shot picked up by the All-Stars. There you go again. Aohina looking for his support, finds it, but it's called back unfortunately. Strong carry there. I think that was Taimili Atane. Fatolu Fili with that vision. The chase from Masun. Throws that ball out. Nathan Simpson. Pass just going to ground there. Unfortunate. They would have taken the lead with that try. Had it been a try, and it was well collected. However, not to be. The All-Stars with the feed into their scrum now. As the City Boys have the ball here. Double inside step from Polo. Sam Rash it was, sorry. Masoon asking for the ball. Feeds it off to Tui Lili. Justin Purdy. Referee indicates a penalty for the City Boys. Robeti Fatoafe with the ball in hand. What's he going to do? He's assessing his options and he's looking out for anybody that's calling for the ball. They'll do the sensible thing and take a break and a breather and park up for a scrum. Wellington with a scrum here. What are they going to do? Fatuafe looking blind. He'll come to the open. Fatonu Fili with a double round from Fatuafe. Steps on the inside of that tackle over the ball of Salatelli. Marsoon flicks it up. Number 23, it looks like Justin Purdy will go over for the score. Former Manu Samoa, Justin Purdy with that try. Sam Rash to take this conversion. Both him and Feely, both viable options. Can't go wrong with either one of them. Both pretty decent with their right boots. I stand corrected, it's 14-10. Just like I said, boots are pretty handy. The City Boys fielding that restart there. 14-10 the score. The Wellington City Boys in the black playing from north to south, right to left. Okuso to Marsun, out to Simpson. Simpson feeding inside to Okuso. He'll have support by way of Sam Rash, who run it in for their third try of this match and extend their lead. 19-10 with conversion to come. Beautiful play. Some of these guys are still active in Wellington Rugby now. They're still old, still decent. They remain pretty good. Certainly explain the level of skill there. The one thing that doesn't escape you, regardless of what age you are, is your skill level, your mental ability. The physical side to put into practice and apply yourself. That's the challenge. And Sam Rash converts his own try, 21-10. 3 converted tries, contesting 2 total tries, uncontested. See, the support plays pretty good there. Well, 3 speedsters, all starting and kick-starting that off. We'll finish off with Sam Rash, no slouch, pretty quick himself. There's a kick restart there. Not collected. Oh, by the City Boys. Knock on. It'll be a scrum set. 12 meters inside the City Boys half. All Stars to feed this one. And the star-studded lineup as the All Stars. They find themselves trailing 21-10. The team that boasts Senator Ala Serge Lilo Wale Mai. To Tassi Masoe, Te Nafi Patu is there as well. And he looks to the right, finds Mate with a 1-2 cut. Strong run, looking for support. I think it's Masanga. Over the ball is the City Boys looking for the turn and not finding any reward. Oh, the ball being thrown, intercepted. Unfortunate, however, the referee will brought back. No advantage played. Penalty conceded by the City Boys. Not supporting their own weight over the breakdown.
Hello.
And the feed here from the All-Stars. They look to go to the open, but they got bodies moving to the blind. Masoi with a long pass. It goes to touchline. Fortunate there. Referee blowing back for an infringement here. It'd be a penalty to the All-Stars. All-Stars here carrying it up strong in the midfield in front of the post. Midfield, they got options either way as contesting at the breakdown is coming strong from the City Boys. Recycling as the All-Stars send it to Ala Pick and go strong on his feet. Taking 3 to take him down. Unfortunately, they take him over the line and he scores. Conversion to come, but it's 21-15. Still in favor of the City. Former Manu Samoa sent it to Ala. Scoring that one and likely to take us into that half. Into half-time. Conversion is non-successful. 21-15 the score. Half-time now as they try and get some water into them. And surely some inhalers as well for this Old Boys match.
Wellington Samoa Rugby between 1989 and 2004. You might not be protected against measles. The serious disease is highly contagious because they're not fully vaccinated. You have the vaccination and the risk of connecting is completely. And you can have the opportunity after saying what the beautiful is there. Yeah, the legal distance to get to tell. Your children says they're very nice. It's true. And also, they're here at the ground. And the more the opposite of this situation to look the government from the side of the government, look for them right now to do a food when you come in here towards the whole police. You can take things in the zone. And when we're here, it's right, it's been from slowly. Then we're going to be taking a right here, right for first place. And the good for the next way, we'll be surprised between the record.
As we kick off here, the All-Stars restarting the second half here and the match. Look like Nick Fitzsimonu fielded that kick restart. Dashes up a good 10 meters as Sam Rash looks to put the ball to boot. Finds a whole lot of territory and space. But it's fielded there at the back by the All-Stars. The chip, the chase, finding a whole lot of grass and land, open territory and real estate there. While in May, distributing that. Oh, the step on the inside. Great skill. Oh, the numbers there. Benetala taken in a spot tackle by Artun Masun. Very unkind of you, Artun, to take it out on the old fella. Isn't it great to see former Samoa representatives on the field? Senator Alafatonu Fili. Justin Purdy. Vai to Ma'ai. All there. A lot of them are puffing some big ones here, trying to get the air in through their lungs. It's an exceptionally hot day here at Pōrero Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. Action-packed over 35s old boys match here happening. As we have a bit of a water break. And some of the old boys down there just stretching it out. Another opportunity to give a shout out to our major partner, One Foundation, also our sponsors, New Zealand Police, Whatuora Health Providers, and Pōrero City Council. Whilst we're on the topic of the health providers, important to note that COVID is making its appearance yet again in our communities. If you're at the ground, make sure you get into the health providers' tents. Testing is for free, and so are the vaccinations. Also, the flu injection, measles vaccinations as well. Encouraged, and if you're born between 1989 and 2004, there's a good chance you're not protected, and you could be highly contagious and spreading and catching. To be safe. City boys with the feed. Fitzsimanu coming off the back of the scrum, pops it up to Roy Petty, who's taking in a strong tackle. A bit of fire in that contest in the breakdown. And the Hutt Valley Superstars, the Pōrero Hutt Valley All-Stars earning themselves a penalty 5 meters inside their line in their half. It was a great kick to touch, 1 meter short of the 22. Fire to throw into the line out. Well, one there by Ta'ala. Finds his halfback, Wale May, and the back line now starting to move their ball for the All-Stars. They've gone a long way across field, playing it lateral at the moment. Ta'ala carrying it up. No, not Ta'ala. Come on. And Dingo was Masui. They set up shop on the 22, right in front of the uprights. Coming to the blind side, chip off the left boot, giving chase. Wale Mai. Marsoon beating him to the ball, winning that race. The call will be goal line dropout. There goes short to the City Boys. Giving chase was Fitsamanu. Great chase at that. It looks. Some All-Stars players there contesting the referee's call. It's always going to be a challenge, always going to be a task you're going to lose. The knock on there, as indicated by the referee, by the All-Stars team. City Boys will feed this ball into the scrum. Tutasi Masoi, and he goes and wins the race, beats Justin Purdy. Tutasi Masoi, who was in the wider squad for Samoa Simmons and also for the league. Yeah. The woman?
Yeah. I just want to take a photo of it. And I've got the rugby balls.
Oh.
Do you want me to take those?
I'll just bring it here. The weather here is outrageously beautiful. You couldn't have scripted it better. It's such an event celebrating 50 years of the Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. Teams travelling from up north, representing a Pacific Aotearoa contingent. Got teams here from the capital, Wellington, Samoa. Perfect opportune time to make mention and honour the pioneers who came before us, created it for us. Just continuing the good works of their efforts, valiant bravery as well in the past. As Wale May makes a break upfield, looking for support, chips ahead. Who is that giving chase? I think he's recollected himself. Tutasi Masoi, the first handshake. Unbelievable. This kid from Wainuia Mata. They take the lead here. Beautiful. 27-21 conversion to come. The All-Stars have come back with a vengeance, scoring just before and after on either side of half-time. And they've stormed back to the lead. Conversion is unsuccessful, 27-21. 27-21 the score. Tutasi Masoi scoring a hat-trick in this exchange. The Pacific All-Stars in the yellow over the City Boys in the black. 27-21. As the restart's going again. It looks like Fire that carry the ball into contact there for the All-Stars. Looking to attack down the short side. Looking for options and support. The defense is well set, however. Nice and slow at a kind pace and generous one. Referee has called a penalty for a head high tackle. Nick Fitzsimonu, the last man to take his feet out of that breakdown. The guilty look in his face as Wellington May kicks for touch. Finds it 8 meters shy of halfway.
Lifesaver. I'm like, how can you be a rugby team?
The City Boys conceding yet another penalty there. Wellington May kicking the touch and finding it successfully. Now slowly pegging this game and winding the clock down, although it's only been 13 minutes into the second half. Still plenty of rugby to be played and a lot of anxious guys to get back on the field. And I'm sure equally some guys on the field keen to get off. Rolling subs and making it interchangeable. As the line out throw goes up, but it's won by the City Boys here. No, it's not. It will be now. It's indicated by the referee. The throw was not straight. As the City Samoans will look to set up a scrum here on their 40-meter line, 15 meters in from the grandstand touchline. Just a special shout out to the 519 management team. Ramsey, Puna, Nick, Ala, we're up in Auckland. The Cynthia here in the capital. Nā ro lavare. Mai mō mai. Nā ro lavare tapuai. Do you have that teach? Penalty here from All Stars. Evan Balfour with a quick tap. He goes, gets away from 1, 2. Dragging 3 and 4 over the line there. It looks so, getting so close. Nick Fitzsimanu, who is a one-off runner from that ruck there. Fatu up there looks and finds Balfour. Balfour will go over. No, he's still short. Fatu up there looking for his runners. Finds it in the form of Nick Fitzsimanu. He looks again. Goes blind. They're going Pistons at the moment. Punching up left and right. I'm pretty sure the defense should crack. Someone should get over that line. Surely should score. And someone has. Who was it? It looks like Nicholas Fitzsimanu. 27-26 to the All-Stars conversion to come. Bit of patience and persistence here as the City Boys continue to build their phases. Sooner or later, this relentless attack was going to take its toll. Sure enough, sheer size and the weight of Nick Fitzsimanu is always going to cross that line. He proved it in his playing days. Not much has changed since. Conversion successful from Sam Rash, 100% off the boot, 4 tries, 4 conversions. So I'm joined here by Michael Tuiloma, who's the head coach of the Pacific Aotearoa senior men's team. Michael, how's it going? How's your stay been in the capital?
Today, Wellington put it on today. It's sun. Feels like a fucking Auckland.
Oh, let's not get carried away. Auckland's never this great, even on their greatest day. And it's crazy. It feels like 30 degrees here in the Pacific capital of Wellington. How are the team prepared for today? I guess the travel down.
Pretty excited. 10 hours on the bus. And the formalities and ceremonies take a toll on the place around. So it's been active, motivated, and running around. But looking forward. We miss these boys. New Zealand-born Pacifica boys. So to be part of an event like this is crazy. Crazy good. Most of them reconnecting, asking their parents about their villages, just little questions like that. Yeah, excited, man. Can't wait to get out on the field.
Awesome. Any players to look out for in the Pacific Aotearoa team?
These ones look out for Simon Simmons, Auckland Sevens. You got Pishi Leua as well, 25. Got Koso Polonati, current one Pacific player. I mean, pretty much all the boys, they're all ranging for their provinces at the moment. But the young cats that are developing and coming through, you've got Luis Saena at number 10, so he's definitely one to watch out for. Was playing his trade in Auckland. Taranaki pulled him down. He's only a 22-year-old playing 10 and next cab off the rank for Taranaki Bulls. So, yeah, another Samoan to look out for.
Nice. You're just watching on this game that's taking place at the moment. It's an old boys game. You didn't bring your boots down to jump on and have a go?
I'm not that old, so I don't qualify.
Fair enough. Well, the main game still got another couple of games to go yet beforehand. Yeah, so, geez, what's the instruction to the boys just to stay ready and prepared come, 12 past 4, 4:12.
Yeah, 12 past 4 kick-off, so at the moment, just got the boys relaxing. The main thing is, I know we're here a little bit earlier than what I would have liked to be here. in terms of playing, but it's a big event. We came here as a Pacific Aotearoa group, so we want our junior teams and our women's teams to see that we're here on site, supporting them. So yeah,
Sure.
that's why we're here early. Really, and the boys can tough it out. It's only one Saturday they have to come early to a game, and it's fully forced. So yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, on the bigger picture of things and the big scope, awesome to have a lot of these talents make their way down from various parts of the northern part of the North Island and help celebrate the cause, which is the 50th anniversary for the Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. Your father had a part to play in it in the early days when you were living in Wellington.
I used to be a ball boy at this park.
So it's good that life comes full circle, and it's the life of Pacifica, and more importantly, Samoan in your case, as that service never outgrows you, or you never outgrow it. It's always engraved in us, and it's part of our DNA.
Good to see some legends like Wally May and Cass and all the boys out on the field too. How good!
No, it's some of them still looking great. Nick to be playing still. For real. Quick tap here from the City boys. Who was that 2-2 Lili with a go there? Tonefi Nati at the back of that ruck, with the referee's blowing his whistle. What's he doing? What's he up to? Turnover ball there as the All-Stars come away with it, get tackled on the halfway line. They got some numbers down the short side. They're going to look for some space. They do fight some scoop. It looks like that dangerous man Masoi refuses it up to support. Who's going to run away with it? It's him again. It's Justin Masoi for his fourth try. Unbelievably good, this guy. Former rugby league representative for Samoa, and he's scored 4 tries in this match here today. He'll probably admit himself he's put on a few more kgs from his playing days. And I tell you, he would also be the first one to say that it takes all heart to carry all of those extra kgs. (32-28), the conversion to come. Conversion attempt is made. It goes up. Unsuccessful. 32-28, the score now. I tell you, it's a seesaw game here between the City Boys and All Stars. Kōrero Hutt Valley combined. City Boys with possession now as Philly flicks a long one. Spot tackle. It was a hospital pass. Ambulance was on call halfway onto the field. As we have a look at that replay, Philly gives it long, and I think it was Sam Rash who was the recipient of that love. Unlucky. As the All-Stars set up shop and the scrum on their 40-meter line. Considering the age of these guys, you'd expect a lot of errors. However, it's not too bad, actually. Some have been pretty decent. Some of them maintaining their skill levels pretty well and their physical abilities. As the All-Stars look to come short side. Short side, who was that? It was a good break, good support play. As the City Boys entertain a quick throw-in. Oh, it has been a quick throw-in as Atun Masun runs up. The referee allowing this to play on. Long ball out to the wing. It's got Evan Balfour written all over it. Steps on the inside, away from one, away from two. Two comes to have a second go. Taken down in the tackle 5 meters from the grandstand touchline. Tumai trying to assist the referee with them offsides. The dummy thrown there from Philly. He scampers down there short side again. Looking for support and awaiting it. He finds it. At the breakdown, Finai with a flick behind the back. Fatmo Sealy struggling to bend over to pick that one up. And the referee notices it, blows it up, call it back for a knock on. Unlucky. We're going to see her Globetrotter style rugby soon enough. As it starts getting a lot loose and the ball is displayed in open play, open general play at that. Just under 13 minutes remaining in this game. Sun-drenched Porirua Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. Melting. Michael, I doubt you guys have seen a beautiful day like this in Auckland in a while. We've had a turn of winter into spring. We're taking a few U-turns back to winter, especially here in Wellington. Glorious day here as we see the Pacific All-Stars chip down to give chase. Alex Taimiliatane gathering that one. It was a bit of a slap in the face from Serge Lilo on him. Keep in mind, no, it was Alex. Everyone's trying to get a slap on him as the City Boys look to get enterprising down the short side. Grandstand touchline. A bit of continuity there. Dummy thrown by Sone Finai as he scampers the steps away from 1 and 2. Unfortunately, as the flag is raised. His boot size was one size a bit too big as he steps out. Referee indicates for some subs to be rolled on and some players to be rolled off. Well, we have the opportunity, another special mention to our major partner, One Foundation, for the backing and the supporting, putting on this wonderful occasion and event. Our sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatuora Health Providers, Porirua City Council, also Ministry of Pacific Peoples, as the City Boys look to break out of their own half. Atun Masun putting the boot to ball. It is fielded by Patu. Grandstand stepper in his days as he finds support. The two pass finds space. Salatele can't gather that one up. A bit of excitement now for the All-Stars. A double round play attempted it. The ball goes to the ground. Unfortunate for the All-Stars. Sam Rash trying to scamper off. Capitalize on that error, however, called back now. 32-28 as a sub start running in now. A man with 4 tries under his belt, number 7 for the Pacific All-Stars, picks up the ball. He's going into halfback. It's no wonder he scored 4 tries. He's guaranteed to touch that ball. Sheer determination of Tutasi Masoi. One man shy as the Pacific All-Stars. Either that or everyone thinks they're a back and only 7 guys on the field want to play in the forwards. Andrew Malingi in jersey 21. A good servant of Northern United Rugby Club here in his hometown. He's taken the field. As organizer Ati Olive walks past the live stream. Masoi with a pass out the back there. Backdoor play. Loose ball picked up by the City Boys as they run away now. They're inside, still inside their 22. Not quite out of danger. Pardon me. All right. In any exchange of contact, without the effort of having to push, it's always a good day.
This day is beautiful, man. I feel that the Wellington boys are not singing to the sun.
No, so certainly not.
I think that's our one advantage here today.
It's a penalty there, and the City Boys have kicked it downtown. They're going to have a line-out throw here on halfway mark. Pretty even. 32-28. Only 4 points in this game. Quick tap, Sonefu Nutty goes, looks for support. No, it's called back. We'll go back for the scrum feed here. Quick tap there from Sonefi Nai, finds Fili Paulo Augusto with a crash up the midfield. Dragged on by 1-2 defenders, taken down by the third. He's about 20 meters inside the All-Stars half as a penalty is conceded. Still going, the City Boys, the referee blowing it back. Not content with what's going on and where the mark is being made by the players. Quick tap again as the City Boys look to get ever so close to the try line. 15 meters shy of the try line, that is. Now the City Boys contesting at the breakdown are the All-Stars. Referee controlling that one. Okay, Feely with a short ball, looking for support. Ball to ground, unfortunate. If it's not a hotly contested breakdown, it's a handling error. As the ball goes wide, Nathan Simpson collects it on the bounce. He runs through the gap to run around, but the ref's whistle has gone off. Just asking why. Isn't awarded that try. Not too sure what the call was there, but quite disallowed for the City Boys. Nathan Simpson, however, they still get the feed of the scrum. No, they don't. Some signals coming across from the Pacific All-Stars towards their bench and the touchline. Not quite sure what that means. Probably indicating how many minutes is left. Just under 4 minutes remaining in this game. As the City Boys have possession, the pick, the go. The back line is ready. They got guys set up to the right of this ruck. Fina, he finds Philly. Philly draws across. Short ball cut for Martin. Martin Martin will run out of the post to score that try. Snatch back the lead. 33-32. 1 point out. The City Boys over the Hut and put it all combined All-Stars. Not long to go now. Going to be bragging rights. So we see the City Boys here. The ball comes out of that ruck. On the 5th phase it was to Philly. Atun Masun just dragging that line across with him at the last second, taking the pass and then cutting back on the inside shoulder and wrong footing the drifting defense. 33-32. Apologies to our viewers at home there. Conversion successful, about a minute and a half left in this match. And not a moment too soon or too late for some of these boys. There's a restart now, gathered up by the City Boys, 20 meters inside their half. Billy finds support on this left side. It looks like Fitzimanu, who's rampaging, coming to life at the dying stages of this match. As the City Boys are making a play for it, going over the halfway mark now in front of the stands in the grandstand. Looking for support, they are. Atum Masum with the ball. Mid and song tackle and defense. A bit of an injury, a hold up there and stoppage. Should be rectified shortly. Might be cramped. And at the age of some of these boys, understandable, it'll come a lot more fast and frequent. Not far away now from the under 18s boys game. Kickoff around about 2:41, 2:42. Glorious day here at Pacific Park, Terry Collins Stadium. As the feed goes in from the All-Stars, which way will they go, the short side or the wide side? As they come out here to their back line, Taletele with the ball, long ball out now. Who's that flyer down the left side? Taken in a tackle by Stan Rash. Isolated, the ball comes loose. Run by the City Boys, Paulo Okusa comes away with it. Throw it to ground and gone loose. Referee blows for full time, and that is it. It's been to and fro. Pacific All-Stars opening up the scoring. 2 tries consecutively in response. The Wellington lots, the City Boys scored 3 consecutive converted tries, 21-10, they took the lead. And right on the stroke of halftime, the Pacific All-Stars took the lead back. No, sorry, they scored their 3rd try, unconverted. 21-15, the City Boys took the lead into halftime. However, immediately after halftime, the All-Stars scoring again, twice in a row. One of them converted, taking a demanding 27-21 lead. And then it was toing and froing from then on, with the City Boys converted try, 28-27, edging them out by a point. And the All-Stars then scoring with moments to go in this match, 32-28. And then just a couple of minutes before full time, the City Boys scoring and converting 35-32. And what has been an awesome contest for the old boys. Awesome to see the legends of the games come to play here at Terry Collins Stadium, Pacific Park. Sun-drenched we are, blessed on a beautiful day. I'm having people throw food at me left, right and center. I'm trying to decline it, but hey, you love to see it, you love to taste it. And why not? We're in the Pacific capital of Wellington, Pacific City. Malo lava soy foreman beer. Malo may more. Malo lava tapuai.
Lazy itchy feet, is it? Lazy itchy feet, is it? Lazy itchy feet. But I'm being smart, so I'm being smart. Wellington Samoa and Pacific Aotearoa. Pacific Aotearoa is 16 teams. Of 400 the other team is matchup. This will be a goodie. It's going to be exciting. Along with our future stars playing today. Here's the new fight. Here's John Stanley. Columbia
As this match has kicked off, some excitement with some familiar names who have graced your television screens, especially in the last couple of weeks with New Zealand Secondary Schools and the Barbarians. An early penalty there conceded by Wellington.
And rounding up the Pacific Aotearoa team 24
Wellington with the ball, making their way up to the 40-meter line now, looking for support and building out towards the right side here. Good continuity, but I tell you, the Pacific All-Stars are going to be strong on the contact. It's a penalty awarded there, holding on to the ball too long with the defender over it. It's going to be an interesting point to see. Pacific Aotearoa now 10 meters out from the Wellington line. Pacific Aotearoa holding the tag 5 meters out from the Wellington line as they look to go one off in good support. They're setting up camp right in front of the post here, looking to the left, going to the right. Edging ever so close. It's a game of inches right now. As they look to get closer, they rampage over, and it looks like indicated it is a try. The first points of this match, Pacific Aotearoa 5-0 over Wellington Samoa. Conversion to come. Pretty efficient is this Pacific Aotearoa team. Very clinical, sharp and precise with their movements.
Boy, do we have a little kingdom here.
As the conversion goes up, it's good. 7-0 Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. As the restart from Wellington goes up and long into the 22, Pacific Aotearoa make their way out of it. Good, accurate passing here from Pacific Aotearoa as they're making it look all too fluid and easy. And they've run away for their second try. Pacific Aotearoa 12-0. Conversion to come. Putting on a bit of display. The select team from up the line. They just worked it out well. 2 passes with inside step. And that was all she wrote. Surely you'd think, with the position of that stride, this ball's going to be thrown through the uprights, and you're going to see the score go from 12 to 14-0. Should be a bit of cause for Wellington to get a bit more urgent. $14-0 is the score. I don't know. Pacific All-Star team was proving to be a good handful for Wellington Samoa. 14-0 the score remains as Wellington have found themselves in the rare occasion of having some possession. Wellington now in good position to create something. Perhaps peg back some of these 14 points that they're behind. Off the top from Natu it was. Looks like Solomona. Cut back on the inside through the midfield of Wellington. They look to continue to build some phrases here. What to tell you, Campbell there on the receiving end of a rush defense. Came out best in that situation there in exchange. Look, pop up for a punch run there, but unable to control that. Looked like Selman Kwangai. Scrum's a little unsettling here. Look to try and find their footing. They reset, ready to go again. Feed in from Pacific Aotearoa. Penalty conceded from the Pacific Aotearoa team. Wellington look to assess their options and what they do. They're going to go for touch, and they do so. 5 meter lineup. Line out one by Pacific Aotearoa as they look to exit here. Partially charged by Wellington. Gathered there. Mainly Lokenya, it looked like. They look to spread the ball now, do Wellington. 5 meters to the right of the uprights. They spread a little wider now to the left, heading towards the grandstand touchline. Solomona now with a strong carry, taking him down shy. Ooh. Manu Pangea picked and gone around the post for a try, but the ref has blown his whistle and pulled them back. Obstruction, I think, was a call. Wellington now with position. Campbell making it over the 10-meter line inside Pacific half. Strong carry there from Latu as they look to distribute towards the left. Handling error there creeping in. Going to set up for a scrum. Despite the good efforts from Wellington, I tell you, more than up to the challenge is Pacific Aotearoa, who have been accurate both attack and defense. Very sharp when you look at the team list. Some names that stick out there, pretty good. Luamanuvai, Ruben, Fuka, Taito, Nanai Vai, just to name a few. The star-studded lineup for the under-18s. Pacific Aotearoa making all the play at the moment, and it looks like it's Wale. Fuka. Going over to score that one. Brilliant play, great support, great understanding and awareness of the line. Fuka leading the scrum there. Gets it out. Long run there, and just support play on the inside. Brilliant. Fuka. Pacific Aotearoa just making all the plays in this match at the moment. Should explain 21-0 the scoreline. Apologies, 19. No conversions to come. Looking to convert his own try. Fuka lines it up, close kick straight through the uprights. 21-0 will score. Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. Here's the Wellington Samoa. They can hold onto the ball, be a little bit more accurate with their distribution and their passing. Wouldn't do too bad, they'll be okay. Hard to falter this Pacific Aotearoa team that continue to be competitive and very accurate with their movements. Wellington playing the penalty, bringing it into touch. Line out not straight there, losing the opportunity to build a bit of pressure. Wellington Samoa conceding a penalty. Just trying to apply a bit of pressure, but a little quick off the mark. To spread the ball, they crash up the midfield, sending a good platform, but he's broken that tackle and finds us a support in the form of Hawking Toyava. Number 4 with a lot of pace. Come from a set piece, have done this on 2 other occasions. 26-0 with a conversion to come. It's going to be hard to stop. They're all too accurate, all too precise. It's just a 1-2 play and a crash. Well, I have to suggest that there's very little that the Wellington Samoans can do to contain this outfit of Pacific Aotearoa. They're certainly just, they're playing their game at will at the moment, and they're just setting up where they need to and want to. Conversion is successful, 28-0. With ease do they make a lot of territory. Wellington Samoa find themselves trying to get out of their own 22. They got numbers on attack here. The ball's just not getting out wide quick enough. They're outside of their 22. They're 2-1. Occasionally, Francis Metric gets the ball away. But it's fielded even with ease, I tell you. This is just crazy. Taken up in the air, the pop happens over the tackle there from Pacific Aotearoa. Just outside the 22, a great crash ball there from Nanaivai. Looking to the right, Kudu. Looking for support as a twinkle toes. Josefa gets held up in the tackle just meters away from the line. Coming back to the left. Referee's arm goes up for advantage. Stepping back on the inside is Polly. Ball comes out. Oh, dodging that one. They look like Nanaivai. As Josefa picks up the ball. A pop back behind the back, and I tell you, it's becoming all too easy for them. Valentino Taito runs around, scores underneath the black dot, 33. No conversion to come. Beautiful play. Even when they get it wrong, such as that replay there, just dodging it. You got Dicky Masters Terepo picking it up, going in between two tackles, flicking it around the second, and picked up by Masters, Taito, sorry. To scamper around and score their 5th try of this match. 33, no conversion to come.
Well, now the sun is directly on the monitor, so we're trying to change
And Fuka adds the extras. Tally of 15, personal tally for him. As far as I'm aware, 35-0, 23 minutes gone in this match. And it's a long way up for the Wellington Samoans as they try to contest against this Pacific Aotearoa team. Awesome outing as the restart goes up high, goes up long. Just taken in the air there, Sione Latu. Just got the timing wrong on that occasion. As Pacific Aotearoa team will have the opportunity to throw into a lineup 5 meters before halfway inside their own half. Okay, Wellington now with a bit of a challenge.
Come on.
Quick tap there from Sil Manufangai. Edging so close to the line. No, he's not. He's at the back of that right. Knocked on there by Wellington. Relentless pressure and defense from Pacific Aotearoa. Going strong there. You see on the replay there, Wellington with the opportunity. Quick tap and go by the skipper of this Wellington Samoa under 18 team, Sil Manufangai. Needed a bit of the roll on there. Not getting it. Wellington look at the build, and they do. It looks like they've come away with a try. And number one, it looks like their captain, Lesa Silmanfangai. Yes, it is. The try scored for Wellington. There's some promise there and some hope as they score their first points. They pay back one of the 5 tries that the Pacific Aotearoa team have scored. 35-5 conversion to come. Good patience rewarded there. Building some phases, I guess. They've managed to find out to creep forward against this Pacific Aotearoa team who seem pretty relentless and penetrable in open play and in general play. Etitaya Campbell with the conversion. Flags are raised. It's successful. 35-7 Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. As I've got the opportunity, another huge shout out to our major partner, One Foundation, our sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatuora, the Health Providers, Porirua City Council, and the Ministry of Pacific People. Always great to get the backing and the sponsorship and the support to put on such events, and for this occasion celebrating 50 years, Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. $35-7. The restart there, kick going out on the full. Wellington with the feed into the scrum. Go to the blind side through Solomona. Long ball out to the left wing. Not very accurate.
Where were the commentators then? I wonder where you're sitting. Oh, you can.
'Pacific Aotearoa team look to launch another attack here. They come out to the left side. Inside step there from Tavita. Ball gone to ground as he looked to feed some support. Picked up now from Baker. Baker still going. Throws the ball back in hope of someone picking it up. Picked up by VAR. A bit messy here for the Wellington Samoans. However, Pacific Aotearoa find themselves in another opportune moment to launch an attack. About 13 meters inside the Wellington half. Going to be hard to stop from this close towards the line. "34 minutes of this game gone. Going to be looking forward to this. Half time and the change around. The Pacific Aotearoa will be playing from south to north, looking into the sun. Wellington Samoa desperately need something to happen to get them on the front foot. There's a break away from Pacific Aotearoa. Loose ball tempted to be picked up there from Wellington, not done so successfully. Looked like Fitia Liva knocking that ball on. A successful try there for Pacific Aotearoa. The attack comes out to the left, pops up, crossfield kick. And tempted to gather, that was Sione Baker. Fielded at the back now by Tiki Masters Jericho. Wellington just glad to be out of their own 22. Looks like a loose ball is gone and it's been gathered by Pacific Aotearoa. Regathered by Wellington. Looking to make something and hopefully get out of their own half with our set-up shop for much of this game. Trying to catch this one out. Looking like someone out. Oh no. Quick pickup. And it looks like Valentino Taito will scamper over. Their score 40 points to 7. Conversion to come. As we draw closer to half time, I've got Sonny Fiunai here who took part in the old boys match. Sonny, how's the body?
Body is quite sore.
Surely you won't be heading to bed too soon, especially with the sun being up and as hot as it is. Nice day, more of the event.
Today up here, we're celebrating Wellington Samoa with my birthday. Just run around with my small guys and kissed out the lungs today. Big sister.
Fuka converting that try, and he'll send us into half time. Sit back, relax, be right back after half time. All about.
Half-time here at Burrow Park. 42 Pacific and 7 to the Wellington Samoans. Kick-off just about to come back on. Started for a awesome second half. Great rugby so far by both teams. Should be good to go. And kick off. Here we go. Wellington kick off. And find the touchline. No, we don't. They take it on. Good run there by the fullback.
As Pacific Aotearoa look to capitalise on the position that they have. They're doing pretty well to keep this ball alive. The shortest bounce off the top of the head, but no, the referee will rule that accidental offside, but it's offside nonetheless, and it is a penalty. As we get served up some ice cream here, much needed under these conditions. It's a burning 28 degrees. It's tropical here in Porirua City. We see Ben Van Berkel stretching his hammies out there, getting ready for the last game of today. The men's, as Wellington have a line-out throw halfway between the 22 and the try line. Regathers that on the second go as Latu, as Wellington look to come out towards midfield and crash it up. Held up in the tackle there is Solomona. Given over, it looks like a knock on. Ball line drop out for Pacific Aotearoa. Doesn't go particularly long, but it's fielded well there by Wellington. They're looking for the options out to the left. Great contact there from Yetiteya Campbell. Morito Longo standing alone here on the left wing, left edge. As Pacific Aotearoa get marched back 10 metres. Wellington in search for some capitalisation on some territory along with some much search possession. Line out goes up, taken well off the top it goes. Ooh, an unmessy ball there, regathered there. I think it was Campbell. Solomona charging up the midfield in front of the uprights, taken 8 metres short of the try line. They got bodies lined up to the left, but it's carried into contact. Referee penalising Pacific Aotearoa for being offside. Quick tap there. It looks like Latu who crashes it up himself. Supported there. Look to recycle the ball. Do Wellington. Pick and go to the left side. The ball is there. It looks to scamper. And it looks like a try successful for Wellington. Great build of phases there. Great patience. And persisting to keep this game close. As mentioned before, Pacific Aotearoa relentless in open play. Tony on the replay.
So you see here the Wellington team just keep going left with forwards and great control, great patience. And they just shift it out wide and just takes it on and gets the try. Well deserved.
Zeta Campbell looks to line up this conversion. Tough spot, 10 meters from the eastern touchline. And 27 meters out, kick goes up and it shaves the left upright. Unsuccessful, 42-12 the score is. Pacific Aotearoa still pressing their dominance on this game on the back of 42 unanswered points in the first half. Go Longo now with a break up the left edge here, evading two players. Strong over the contact was Pacific Aotearoa as Solomona comes out with that ball there. Coming back, persisting on the left edge here. Yeti's Campbell putting the chip ahead. It's an awkward bounce, but gathered nicely there by Master Serapul, who evades one defender, gets around a second, met by a third, and strong tackle. Taulonga picking up a loose pass, feeding it back on the inside. It looks like Bryce or Fatangi that took that ball into contact. Quick tap there from Junior Polo, sporting the blonde tail on this hair. Referee Tuya. Campbell takes it to the touch. I'd say that's about 12 meters from the Pacific Aotearoa try line. Wellington losing possession of that line-out as the Pacific Aotearoa team rampage up the middle again. And it looks like Nathaniel Pulle, who came away with that one, gained good 10 meters as Pacific Aotearoa look to expose the left side channel, keeping the ball alive, and continuity is still going. I'll tell you what, it's been a theme of theirs for Pacific Aotearoa is to keep the ball alive and keep the play continuous. But Wellington coming around with possession, Taulonga with the long ball out. It comes out to Fiti Aliva, who's taken on that left edge there. Pacific Aotearoa contesting the breakdown, but conceding a penalty. Solomona Uelese with the ball. You put this into touch. Another opportunity here for Wellington as To'elo Kenny looks to throw this ball into the lineup. Wellington looking to squeeze this in the short lineup. Fakes in the front, up at the back, tipped by Pacific Aotearoa. And Nathaniel Pole comes away with it, but it was knocked on there. Apologies, Valentino Taito, number 11 at the tail end of that lineup. Playing pretty strong as Taito. As Wellington remain within 10 meters of the try line. Looking to make something of having been down here in this part of the field. Very rare for them. As the feed goes in from Mualese. Back of that scrum was Leon Tuiloma. But it looks like Maene Rokini came out of that scrum with the ball. As Pacific Aotearoa exit and clear it nicely through Otipolo. Wayward line-up throw from Wellington is picked up by Taito, who crashes and barnstorms his way up to the 40-meter line. Pacific Aotearoa now looking to expose the left side. They have a nous for keeping this ball alive and finding support. Support being there, and that's another example of it. Soyava on the receiving end of that loose pass. You're doing amazing. What a sight to see. A lot of boys that featured in the New Zealand secondary schools and the Barbarians as they earn themselves another penalty here. "35 meters out from the try line, Pacific Aotearoa. Then he goes to the touchline. Line out set up here. As Lolofia throws it in, as collector out, Taito with the ball now, crashing it up, hands it off to a support player. Pacific Aotearoa running right now. They've got numbers to the left. Will they use them? Will they need them? Advantage being played as far as I can see. As Josefa plays around with it, puts the chip in as partially charged by the boot. Loose ball gathered. It looks like they've scored. Looks like Tunava who collected that try. 47-12. Convergence to come. Very accurate here. Regardless of the fact that drums here at Pacific Aotearoa, they just got the skill level to back it up. And they're throwing this ball around, keeping us all entertained and everybody, we're bearing witness, entertained with some running rugby, some open play rugby. Amazing sight to see a lot of our kids running around. There've been a lot of feature games on the number 2 field as well, all the way from under 11 boys and girls, under 13s, boys and girls, under 16s, boys and girls, under 18s, and the over 35 men's grade. And we got the senior men set to take shape as the feature match and the final game of today's occasion. Conversion there was unsuccessful, 47-12. Pacific Aotearoa still leading that charge, 35-point lead over Wellington Samoa under 18 as the restart goes up high, fielded well by Pacific Aotearoa. As the captain that fielded that restart as they look to go to the left side, going towards the grandstand side. They have numbers in space. More importantly, scramble defense is pretty good. Not done on making that. Otherwise, it would have spelled some trouble for Wellington Samoa. Can't fault their effort for trying, especially on defense. An attack, they've attempted to throw things around, but the Pacific Aotearoa team is something else. Line out goes up. It's a messy one. Won by Pacific Aotearoa. On halfway, holding onto the ball is the call from the referee. Quick tap from Mualese. Feeds it out to his back. Solomono with the ball now. Looking to give. Shows goes. Picked up by Junior Polo on the short ball. Mualese now feeds it out to the forwards. They look like Whakaroto Va. They set that one up. Go to another part. Silmanu Whangai. Double blow. The whistle, was it? No. Just one blow. No, it was a double blow. Referee's going to have a chat to somebody. With a penalty now. Walese looks for a runner. Finds it in the shape of Silmanu Whangai, his captain, who makes it over the 22. Junior Polo now with the ball carried into touch. The flag is up. Still some promise there for Wellington. To the middle of the line now, do Pacific Aotearoa go. They spread it out. Strong midfield crash here. The ball comes loose at the back of that breakdown, but they have numbers in space. Having to stop for the ball there. Wasn't a Naivai. Fumbled into touch. Forward passes the call from the referee. They'll go back to set up a scrum. Yeah. Wellington making some inroads here, finding some space, but just as quick Pacific Aotearoa scramble on defense, and now they've got the turnover penalty as the referee reaches for his pocket. What number will he pull out? Looks like number 21. Unfortunate, AJ Uluia will spend 10 minutes in the bin there. Wellington assess their options. What will they do? They'll take the scrum. 10 meters out from the try line. They need points and they need it quick. With only 20 minutes left in this match and a 35-point deficit, it's going to take some effort to pick that back. It's going to take a lot of heart, that's for sure. But at best, a bit of accuracy with the execution. Jeremiah R.V. Collins, quick tap, gives it out to Solomona. Handball onto the short ball. Wellington going around that corner. They got numbers both ways, but they opt to go right towards the grandstand. Scampering now as a scramble defense from Pacific Aotearoa is immensely effective, I tell you. Looking to try and get out of jail. And if you're the police trying to apprehend anyone, be certain to call on the services of the Pacific Aotearoa under 18 boys team, because they're grand with their defense, not letting much through them. Scrum unsettled there, but the ref allows it to play on. Off the back of the scrum go. Pacific Aotearoa batted back. The loose pass from Solomona. Pacific Aotearoa get the ball back. A great run there by Josefa. Unfortunately, taking an tackle but not releasing it. Master's terrible. Solomona Welese puts the ball into touch. Wellington find themselves yet again in familiar territory in this half anyways. Is inside opposition 22. Yet to come away with any points from all the time spent in this end of the field. Throw comes in, overthrow it is, gathered there by Ruben, the captain. Strong running up the midfield, and look at that, they've got 4 people stretched out wide. And from number 1, the pass goes straight to number 4. Back on the inside now, Pacific Aotearoa playing with some great continuity. The referee's arms out, playing advantage. It's a penalty for Pacific Aotearoa as they look to apply pressure. Continuing to do so. Bit of movement for Pacific Aotearoa line out, but they've given this one away. Not straight, it was scored. The referee, Mani Tuia, I can move you. Wellington building a bit of momentum there. Some good running. They've earned themselves 30 metres upfield. Sione Baker with that quick break inside the 22 of the opposition is Wellington. They got numbers out here, but they're matched on defense as Pacific Aotearoa are scrambling well and effectively. Junior Polo has a go himself. Charges upfield, picked up by Ualese. It feeds out to Solomona, who puts a chip through. Ooh, that looked mighty close. Forward back. Penalty offside. Sione Latu with the ball. What's he going to do? My guess is he'll tap and go. And he does exactly that. Taps. Here he goes. He's on his feet still. He's diving. He's over the line. And he scores a try. For Wellington Samoa. 47-17 conversion to come. A bit of promise and enterprise here. Wellington just keeping their heads on there. Junior Polo having a dart, getting inside, one defender collected by a second. Knowing he was playing under it. Solomona puts his chip ahead for Francis Metric. Too close to call for the assistant referee. As the referee, Tuya brings it back. On the mark is Sione Latu, who taps. He goes. 4 guys going to stop him on his way to scoring that try. The conversion goes up and it is good. 47-19 the score. There's a restart for play to commence. Taken well by Wellington. A little bit of a step in their stride. Handball looks to put this ball back down, and he does so nice and long, giving Chase's Metric. Ooh. Misses that first tackle, backing up on that second. He misses the second tackle in a row, missing him twice. He has the double go. But he collects a loose pass there, and now Wellington have it. Sione Latu, the try scorer, rampages up about 5 meters, but he's going lateral. Lese pops it out. Junior Polo with the ball. He's got support. Molly Taulongo. He chipped. Not sure what he was thinking there. Wellington in position now. Oh, referee stops that play. Wellington with all the opportunity, just fortunately can't keep the ball in hand or allow it to go to hand. Keep it. As Pacific Aotearoa once again find themselves in a bit of space, breaking through traffic and the tackles. They've got man on the outside, and he's in the clear and in space. Number 24, Frank Mainupu. He will score. The 8th try for the Pacific Aotearoa. They'll bring up the half century, 52-19. It's a combination of great evasion on the feet or being able to shrug out of those tackles or the weak ones anyway, and just keeping that ball alive. At the same time, you have to commend the support of these gentlemen to keep that ball alive, and Frank Mainupu, the benefactor in that occasion, scoring their 8th try of today. 52-19 conversion to come. With the conversion, it goes up. That looks good. It looks great. That is good. 54-19. And the hill that Wellington had to climb before has all of a sudden become a collective of mountains. Penalty there on the restart for Pacific Aotearoa. Someone taking a little bit of exception to it, just getting acquainted. Wellington with a line-out throw there. It was pinched there by a Pacific Aotearoa team. Just as they progress about 20 meters upfield, they can see the penalty. Or knock on, it is. Wellington with the opportunity now to exit outside of their half. Chances are they're going to chance their arm and throw this ball around. Just under 5 minutes remaining in this game. And the beautiful conditions. Can't have wished for better conditions here today at Portugal Park, Jerry Collins Stadium. As Wellington look to go to the right back play, Solomona to Campbell. Out to Baker, it would seem. A nice break there, or a kick and a chase. Fielded by Aotearoa. Look at this. It's globetrotter stuff as they look to throw the ball about and not allow this game to die. The skills and vision of this team is tremendous.
It's gonna make
Wellington's throw into the line-up. Right on the 22.
You're gonna have to mark.
Pacific Aotearoa making a clean break here and breaching inside the half of the Wellington Samoans. Wellington coming out with possession now as they look to fight back and break out of their own half. Just over a minute remaining in this game as they look to go to the short side. A kick is intercepted, given out, and it looks like possibly a Tato to close out this game with a try. 59-19, conversion to come. Emphatic, convincing. Looking to explore that chip over the top of the defense, Wellington, but well read by Pacific Aotearoa and plucking it out of the air as they run in for their ninth try of this game. Conversion to come, 59-19. Conversions, as I said, for there, 59-19, the final score remains. Emphatic and convincing. Pacific Aotearoa under 18 over Wellington Samoa. 9 tries and 7 conversions. There's 3 tries, 2 conversions. Well done. Moments away from the final game or the final round of today's matches. It's the men's. Full time here at Jerry Collins Stadium. Pacific Aotearoa under 18s. Very convincing, extremely convincing over Wellington Samoa. 59-19, the final score was 42-7 at half time. Bringing in the changes, Pacific Aotearoa were able to add on 17 points further to the first 42. As both teams make their way onto the field, I tell you, some big bodies, big boys, and a huge presence making their way onto the field as we see the Pacific Aotearoa team comprised of a few international stars and a couple of Super Rugby caps in there as well. It's going to be entertaining, if anything physical, but a toing and throwing. Man in the middle with the whistle is Daniel Mangan. One of our premier referees here in Wellington. The showdown of the ages, an epic battle of the physicality. I'll have a moment to read out the team list soon. We're about to kick it off now. As Wellington start this game off through the boot of Josiah. Oh my gosh. Apologies, that was Mika Kupa Finau. An early error there. Courtesy of Pacific Aotearoa. It looked like Junior Makapelu making the initial error, much to the delight of Wellington Samoans. They'll look to capitalise. Recap what happened there. The ball coming out of the Wellington ruck there. It was a hard contact. Daniel Mangan spotting a discrepancy there and blowing it up early. They'll reset for a scrum. Wellington going to get the feed in a handy position to attack. A lot of space on the open side. Let's see what they can do. They've gone to the short side and it looks like Telo potentially. Campbell Cowie. Pacific Aotearoa come up with possession. They put the ball deep back down in Wellington's half. Fielded by Penava. The elusive runner is Penava. Gets around the defenders very well. Feeds it up to number 14, Campbell Cowie. He steps inside, a couple of defenders taken on halfway. Conceding a penalty is Pacific Aotearoa team. Stephen Va, quick tap and puts the ball to boot. Gives a good chase, but well fielded by Pacific Aotearoa there at the back. Pisile Lua, who puts it back down deep into Wellington territory. As Benavaa puts the ball into the air, giving good chase. Was more Fate Siupolu. Loose ball there as the ball is left behind. Might be an injury here for the Pacific Aotearoa team. Possibly, it looks like number 9, Tom Strawn, son of Ant Strawn, who is assistant coach for the Pacific Aotearoa team. Wellington with a penalty here. Bury that ball into touch. And inside Pacific Aotearoa's 22. They look to capitalise on this territory. Got some possession to go with it. Let's see how they do and what they do with it. Yoshila there, charging up midfield. Samson Ale Moana with a punch. DJ Taulipu now with the carry. Good recycle ball as Yoshila there comes around the corner, pops it off to Stephen Barr, who shrugs one off, goes into 2, 3, 4 defenders, taken 5 metres shy of the try line. Looking for the ball was Jermaine Ave Collins, couldn't find it, squeezed between his legs. Advantage being played for Wellington as they look to go to the left side. Scrambling out of that was Campbell Cowie. Referee's whistle has been busy. Takes it back for a knock on. Wellington opting to take the scrum here. Ten metres out from the Pacific Aotearoa try line. About 5 metres to the right of the uprights. What will they do? RV Collins will look for options. He's got Kupafino to his left. He's got Penava'a to his right. But the Pacific Aotearoa scrum dismantling Wellington. But somehow Wellington have come away with it. Lavia picks and goes. Finds his feet and the ball goes again. Options to the left. Va'a pointing to the left. Calling for RV Collins. Look towards his left. Gives it to Teofilo Paulo. Funamansa, more player here on display. Wellington looking to go to the left, but more than met and some scrambled defense from Pacific Aotearoa. Looking for their options. They continue to do so. The rampage up to Samson Ale Moana. Ball coming out there. A missed ball. Beautiful. Terrell Lim. Some multiple phases there. No one got a foul to a foul. Strong carry up the middle. Malachi Tia with a strong carry down the left channel. The pass goes and it's a Falcon, goes high. Penalty awarded to Wellington. They remain inside the Pacific Aotearoa's 22 and only 10 metres out from their line. Fortunately, only 15 metres out from the grandstand touchline, the western touchline that is. Malachi Tia with a tap and a go on that replay there. Providing a lot of options at Wellington, just not being able to convert into points and getting the ball across the line. I thought at one stage they were going to opt for a shot at goal, but they proved me wrong. Wellington now in prime position to score. It's a tight-head scrum here, and they've won at Pacific Aotearoa. They come to the left side. Loose ball picked up by Petelo. Referee call there, knock on. Unfortunate. Wellington remain with possession and certainly the territory. This time it's Pacific Aotearoa with possession as they set up a defensive scrum about 18 meters from their line on the eastern. From the eastern touch line, it's about 18 meters. It's a scrum. The scrum hasn't been settled. Referee Mangan agrees with me and he awards the penalty to Pacific Aotearoa. A bit messy the last couple of scrums. Contentious part of our game here. When 8 bodies collide. The penalty, Pacific Aotearoa up to go for the touchline. I'll have the throw into the line out. Plucked out of the air by Joe Kaumui. Penalty conceded by Wellington. In a position for Pacific Aotearoa to explore either the left or the right. They look to the touchline. Pacific out to the Pacific All Stars turn now to have a go. Secure that ball from the lineup. They're still mauling here. They don't get that ball out. It's going to be turnover, and that's exactly what happens, indicated by referee Mangan. A bit of reprieve for Wellington. Wellington men's team coached by former Manu Samoa players Kes Lala Manua, Steve Soyalo, managed by Ezra Upeli, and assisted by John Hewitt. Wellington with a defensive scrum now in their 22. Carried into contact by Petelo. Gino Cooper. Puts the ball into the air and away and out. Nice safe exit there for Wellington. Well done. Completing that play. And even tussle here, put it apart. These two teams, good size in both teams. Both teams providing a bit of size and impact. Pacific Aotearoa look to make some inroads here. Carrying strong with Ezra Melissa. Handling errors creeping in now. As they reset to go again. This time possession will be handed over to Wellington. Yours? Yeah. Oh no, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Defensive scrum again, now in the midfield for Wellington Samoa. As RV Collins feeds it in. Goes to the left side. Cooper puts the boot to ball. Great elusive running there from Pacific Aotearoa. We got DJ Collins. DJ Kawipo a little anxious to get off that line, providing Pacific Aotearoa with the advantage, penalty advantage that is, as they look to explore the right side. A high ball there, plucked out of the air by Fred Kane, making some good inroads on that far channel. As Pacific Aotearoa getting some bodies around in support. Ball goes loose. Mangan takes it back to the original penalty. No advantage played here. The penalty there resulting in Pacific Aotearoa taking the shot at goal. An opportunity to take an early lead, 3-0 up. If this is successful, surely in the position this kick is going to be taken, certainly be guaranteed to get this one over. And the penalty shot is successful. Partly Saena sliding that one easily over and through the uprights. 3-0 Pacific Aotearoa take this lead over Wellington Samoa. Courtesy of a penalty shot there from Partly Saena. As the restart goes long, fielded by Handy boot there. Ball ends up back down inside Wellington's half. 15 metres inside their half. Wellington with the line out through now. Up is Malakai Tia who collects it. The top as Yosi Lavere takes a short ball off Finau Cooper. They look to build a bit of continuity here. Gerald Lim with that carry there. A chip over the top of the defense. Finau Cooper, who gives good chase, collects that attacker in the process. They get a good turnover. The ball goes over the shoulder of Ale Moana. Malakai Tia picks it up. Gets away from one, taken by two. Secured as a ball. Lim is a one-off runner here. In support now. Samson Ale Moana. Get up camp here. The ball comes out. Finau Cooper out to Petelo. Out to Va'a. Tries to get away from the defender. Fills the ball behind his support player. And it beats them both into touch. Behind Campbell Cowie.
Work, Samson.
Pretty even match here at Gary Collins Stadium between Pacific Aotearoa and Wellington Samoa. As the throw goes up, contested by Wellington Samoa, deemed not straight by referee Mangan. Finally get the scrum set here. 10 metres inside the Pacific Aotearoa half as Wellington get it out to left edge grandstand side of the field. The defense is up to the challenge here of the Wellington attack. They look to counter-attack here. Campbell Cowie and not releasing at the breakdown, and Pacific Aotearoa turn their ball over yet again. It was Malakai Tia with their carry into the ruck. It would seem the yellow card be returning to the field as Pacific Aotearoa find themselves in another handy spot to attack. Line out just outside the Wellington's 22. I'm mistaken. No, it is the 22. 3-0, the score remains. Pacific Aotearoa overthrow. Picked off at the back of the line out by Wellington. Pacific Aotearoa quick to their tackle ball, but not carrying his own weight or carrying and supporting, conceding yet another penalty. Referee Mangan is going to have some words with the captain, Jay Tuivaiti. Ill discipline creeping into this game as Wellington concede yet another penalty. Pacific Aotearoa now with the line out through. Handy spot to exude some dominance and perhaps get some reward. It's a great line out move here in the sack and a come up crumps. Great try there. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like the captain has come up with the ball. Jay Tuivaiti. Great move there off the lineup. Close to the back. Number 25 collects that. The captain, Jay Tuivaiti, comes around with a pop ball. Blindly does so. Oh, rewarded on that try and that move. 8-0 the score. Conversion to come. Conversion goes unsuccessful. 8-0. The score remains Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa.
And this is one round of our game score today.
On the wing.
and he played before the final. Lance.
Wellington in position here as they look to make their way out of their own half. Relentless on defense is Pacific Aotearoa as Wellington look go through VAR on the short side in front of the grandstand. DJ Tawipu with a strong carry there, more than met in his match on defense. And strong defense there over the ball is Pacific Aotearoa. Wellington do well to retain this ball. Recycle is key, and they need it quickly. However, Pacific Aotearoa over that ball quickly and turned it over. Penalty conceded by Wellington. And they've quick tapped and gone, Pacific Aotearoa. Look at the spread it wide and the do so. You got it out to Junior Mafileo. Taking in contact as the forwards start to get to work. We're going to grind it off these rucks here. Who's running stronger to that? Oh, spotted some space down the short side. Close quickly. Handling error, getting in the way of any momentum there. Wellington with a defensive scrum here. 10 metres out from the eastern touchline and also 10 metres out from their try line. Strong scrum here from Pacific Aotearoa, coming away with it though. Oh, George Springs. Coming to the short side, looks like Slade Brightwell might be on the field here. As Stephen Mara throws the ball out, collected by Siosi Lavea. Finds a man in support, but loses the ball in the contact. The Pacific Aotearoa team look to counter. Finding some space. As Pisi Leilua might be a 50-22. And yes, it is, 50-22. As the Black Ferns game, it kicks off against Scotland in their third match of this Rugby World Cup. Awesome to see both Wellington players, Jonah Nangu and Aishaleti Iinga, selected to start here in this game. I'll refer back to the game, Jerry Collins Stadium. Perhaps it wasn't a 50-22. Wellington have thrown this ball into the line out. Alei Moana get hit. But a penalty conceded by Pacific Aotearoa. Pulling down on the line out was a call from the referee, Dan Mangan. Just as that happens, the Black Ferns run in for their first try within 2 minutes. Wellington Samoa escape a little bit of danger in clearing that ball and playing off a good exit from the penalty. They'll have that throw in the lineup. Dave Bryce to throw. Bolo reaches up, just gets over the top of his contesting jumper. No, won't be enough. Knock on called by referee Dan Mangan. Pacific Aotearoa with the feed into the scrum. That through Tom Strong. Penalty. Penalty conceded by Wellington Samoa. Unsure what their call was for, possibly for collapsing in the scrum. They've gone from a scrum 35 metres out from the line to a line out now 7 metres out from the line. Wellington Samoa is going to have to dig deep to repel the efforts of Pacific Aotearoa men's team, who are up 8-0 35 minutes into this game. Line-out was taken but ruled not straight by the referee. Defensive scrum here from Wellington Samoa. 10 metres out from their line. Want to make sure that they secure this. They earn themselves a penalty here. Early shunt from Pacific Aotearoa with that scrum.
Oh, God.
Dave Bryce get this line out underway with the throw. In good position is Wellington Samoa, 15 metres inside their own half. The rush up by Ale Moana, just winning that race. Dave Bryce with the ball, flicking it back on the inside. Dean stepping out there. There's going to be another line out. Pacific Aotearoa throwing the ball in. 8-0, the score remains. Throw, it's loose on the bounce now. Wellington now through DJ Tawipu making some inroads. Profilo Polo looking to give the backdoor pass, thought about it, and he's took it upon himself to carry into contact. It looks like Va'a's put another chip in over the top, giving a bit of chase. As Pacific Aotearoa, Lewis Pali Saena is creating havoc there. Triple toes and fast on his feet. Oh, they found some space here. Dion Mau, pretty elusive down that right edge. As Ben Nava'a stops the ball from going out. Gets rid of one, gets into a second tackle. Static play here as the ball is slowed down. Wellington put the kick up. Doesn't go out though. Pacific Aotearoa launching an attack here. Inside Samoa, Wellington's half. Looking for his support as Leilua. As Sean fishes for this ball on the 22. from the east side touchline. Feeding it up to Ezra Milisea. Coming back to the blind side. Losing the ball into contact. As we come to 1 minute before half time, has been back and forth, toing and froing. Great attacking position here for Pacific Aotearoa. One would suggest it'll be the last throw of the dice before half time. I'm sure eventually we'll get the scrum underway and then we can see some action. If anything, the dead will go into half time. Strong scrum here and shunt from Pacific Aotearoa. Advantage being played for them. And it's a penalty. Dominant scrum winning the benefit of the doubt there at the tap. From Wui. Whistle blows and it looks like it's a knock on. Unlucky, and that'll be it. Half time in an evenly matched game. An encounter. 8-0 is the score. Pacific Aotearoa leading Wellington Samoans.
I enjoyed watching it half there. Don't get to watch the game properly when you're here.
It's like I was like, I've kind of watched a lot of rugby today, but I haven't watched any rugby. You know, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what's going on. I've been very impressed with that.
One more. Tell them to move out of it. Better than bomber stunts. Where does it get those moves from? that sign up there?
Moments away from kicking off the second half here. This men's match, 8-0, remains the score. Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoans. That's going to be a physical encounter the second half. Wellington playing in the yellow and black, heading from north end to the south, right to left on your screen. And then the multicolours, red, blue, and the white, Pacific Aotearoa, with some familiar names in the circles of Super Rugby. We look to get underway here. Pacific Aotearoa kick-starting this off. High ball taken by Samson Alaimoana. Defender going over the top of him, standing up tall and doing a flip over. George Sims playing in at halfback for Wellington. Looking for all the options here as runners. Jimmy Hewitt takes the ball into contact. The ball comes out. Looks like Swade right well there off the left boot for Wellington. Saya Petelu strong over the tackle ball there, not rewarded. As Pacific Aotearoa look to continue their attacking ways. Straight up their guts. But Wellington conceding another penalty here. They go quickly to Pacific Aotearoa down the left side. To Jay Poli. The left side channel now as they edge ever so closely to the 22 of Wellington Samoa. Come to the open side. Two minutes into the second half, Wellington with the throw into the line-out. Just inside Pacific Aotearoa's half as the Black Ferns go up 24-0 over Scotland. It's a messy line-out for Wellington, but they win the ball back somehow. They play it out into the midfield. DJ Tawipu, no, it's James Tuia carrying strong. Ball comes through the back door. Long pass out to the left edge. Step back in the middle. It looks like Ben Tuia. The ball gets taken down in the tackle as Brightwell fishes it out of the ruck. Wellington now creating some momentum on attack, but they can see the penalty holding it on in the tackle. In a quick turn of events, Wellington Samoans earn themselves their own penalty. Brightwell trying to assess his options, looks to the right. Regardless of Jimmy Hewitt, he calls for it, he takes it. Straight up the guts he goes. It's Samoa who cleans out their ruck. Brightwell fishes out of that ruck. You see up there, Samoa twinkle toes, quick on his feet, evading two players. Still going. Beats it out to Stephen Martin. Looks like Stephen Martin may have scored this one. Who comes up with the ball? Who knows? Wellington scored their first try as we look to the replay. Brightwell gives it over to Hewitt. Jimmy Hewitt, that is, goes in head first on attack. Tamsinale Moana providing support there. Isaiah Petelo ducking and diving. It's Brightwell. Brightwell with the try. Conversion to come will be 8-7 if it's successful. Conversion is successful. 8-7 Pacific Aotearoa over Wellington Samoa. Wellington looking to be enterprising now with the ball in territory, but just as I say that, they turn it over. Pacific Aotearoa looking to making some inroads down the right-hand channel. Great tackle there from Isaiah Petelo. Comes up with the ball as well. Well, the whistle goes for an earlier infringement. As Bartley Saena assesses his options and goes to the touchline. As we safely predicted as well. Good attacking position now is Pacific Aotearoa. On the 22, they're going to have a line out inside the 22. In fact, it's only 10 meters away from their line. Line out goes up. It's a bit of a drive, a little messy. They still hold on to the ball though. A bit of a guessing game as a pile of bodies are launched over that ball. Ball comes out to Ben to Bruce Kaino. Bruce Kaino, younger brother of Jerome. As Pishile Rua dances with the ball, gives it out onto his right, taking in a strong tackle though. Is Lomano Crichton. Pacific Aotearoa, they can see the good position for attack with a penalty there. It's been a mixed bag of risk and reward in this game. A whole lot of risk, very little reward. as the sun continues to beam down on Jerry Collins Stadium. Wellington conceding that line out as Pacific Aotearoa reach up and steal it in the air. TJ Malaysia pitching that ball. Oh, Samson Ale Moana comes out of the ruck with it. Ooh, met in a heavy collision. Brightwell digging for that ball. Not giving up is Wellington now as they build a little bit of momentum. They continue to retain and recycle this ball. Dino Cooper looking for his options. As Sims plays Brightwell, plays halfback. Jimmy Hewitt with the ball as the whistle blows. It looks like another penalty. Bangun digs into his pocket. Wellington throw that line out. Short arm penalty there. The Pacific Aotearoa team are closing the gap in that line out as Wellington look to mount an attack so close to the line. They're going to look for a return on their persistence in this area of the field. They look to the short side. And here they come, Wellington Samoa. They look to stretch it out wide. The whistle from referee Mangan. Obstruction. Quick tap from Partly Sahena. Launches the kick downfield. As Wellington look to make an attacking attempt there to Penava'a. Come through to the left side there, loose ball. Can't be collected by Isaiah Petelo, but a penalty awarded to Wellington. Offside. Penava'a here, elusive runner, plays for Oriental Rongata in their premiere. Met harshly and from strong defense. But not before he collected up 20, 30 meters on that run and counter-attack. Beautiful watch. Wellington have opted for a penalty attempt there. And a successful 10-8. They take the lead for the first time in this match. The restart goes up and deep into the Wellington half, collected by Ale Moana, carried up strong. Being persistent in support has been the Wellington Samoans. They've been met with a staunch defense provided by the Pacific Aotearoa team. That example of no exception. They look to go left, but the Sensibles took precedence here as they kicked it downfield, gained a bit of territory, giving strong chase. A bit of a tussle here, 12 meters inside the Pacific Aotearoa half. They look to get it out to the right side off the handy boots of Triton. Pop ball behind the back there. Stephen Vara has a go in support. Is his brother. Apologies, Asupolu helping with tap forward. They go to the right side. Isaiah Petelo, he gives it up to one of his forwards. It looks like Polo carries it into contact. Going back to the short side, but they've come back to the open side. Tia with the ball now, taking it into contact. In support is Polo. The forward setting a good platform as Penava makes a charge. Gets over one from two. Wants a beat. Drag to the ground. Over the ball strong is Pacific Aotearoa. And they earn themselves a penalty. And you can almost hear the collective sigh of relief from their sideline.
Get up, Samson! Go, boys! Keep pushing! Keep working, boys! Keep working! Get him up, Lord!
A scrappy line out there for the Pacific Aotearoa team. Wellington will come away with it. Siosila there with a punch up the middle. Wellington looking to make some inroads. Lavere carrying again, but come away with the ball. Penalty conceded from Pacific Aotearoa as Lavere takes a quick pick and go. Followed closely by Lim. That looks like Tupou having a good go there. Penalty. Tireless are some of these Wellington Samoa forwards. Jimmy Hewitt, Josie Lavere, Lawrence Charrell, Lim featuring heavily in that passage of play. Jimmy Hewitt takes a quick tap and straight up the guts he goes, taking inches shy of the try line. Someone's picked it up and gone, and that's a try. Coming up with the ball was Malachi Tia. Really? 15-8 conversion to come. Jimmy Hewitt taking that first drive up, followed closely by Malachi Tia, who picked and went by himself against three defenders. The lowest body wins, as they say. 15-8 conversion to come. Successful conversion will give Wellington a little bit of breathing space with a quarter of the game remaining. Pacific Aotearoa looking to kick off and restart. Wellington now in a handy enough position to assess their options and see what they can do to make sure that they remain effective. But wind this clock down and maintain this lead. It's a 9-point lead, extremely valuable. One would beg the question, should they come in a handy position for a kick next time they get awarded a penalty? Will they take the shot and avoid all the physical confrontation? I should think so. As they win another penalty there, conceded by Pacific Aotearoa.
Cross goal for Wellington, and the last reference was Malachi Tia, number 6.
As Wellington now, they've kicked it deep into the opposition half. Line out there, up for Malachi Tia. Pino keeper couldn't handle it, taps it off to Lavere. There's a penalty. Yellow card there. Looks like Lemon. Did you have a look on the penalty? It was a collision. Unfortunate. unless he led with his elbows. So not going to validate nor dispute that call. Referee's got a better view of that play than I. And as I mentioned earlier, an opportunity to kick for points. It's exactly what it looks like Wellington are going to do. They're going to take the shot for an extra 3. As the shot goes up across the uprights, unsuccessful. Good. Some good vision there from both sides to spot the space and attack it. Wellington coming away with the ball now. Hold on to possession. Lavere carrying it strong, taking in a 2-man tackle. Some big boys here in this Polynesian Pacific Aotearoa team. As the ball is turned over. Wellington earning themselves another penalty at the breakdown. A quick tap there from Kupafino. Fed out to Va'a, seems. But a high risk play here as the ball goes out to the right side. Penava'a has it. Very elusive, very dangerous. Gives it into Skibiva'a. Skibiva'a looking for a support. Finds it on the right edge. Gets away. He's going all the way. Slave very well. It looks like great try for Wellington Samoa. That breaks away. 22-8 with the conversion to come. Amazing fight back. Being down 8-0 at half time. Pegging it back within a 0.78. They're taking the lead 10-8. They haven't looked back and they've had scored 2 tries since then. The first one converted and awaiting this one to be converted. This could be the starting or the icing of the cake. 14-point lead could turn into 16. The conversion is up and straight through the uprights, 24-8. The score is now 16 points to buffer between Wellington Samoa and Pacific Aotearoa. I have to confess, and I must say, I never saw this one happening or coming. I'm going to have to rub this in tonight to the head coach, Michael Tuiloma, who played down the selection of his team the whole last month. He's saying he wasn't sure about his team, but he's tuned up with the star-studded side and some regular club guys. It looks like Wellington here doing well to stay on top of things and steer the ship. As Wellington look to throw that ball about, can't handle or retain it. Handling errors giving way now. As the scrum is set 5 meters inside Pacific Aotearoa's half, referee blows up the whistle to reset and re-go again. As they reset and re-go again, Pacific Aotearoa through Tom Strong will have the feed into the line, the scrum. Tom, son of Ant Strawn. Short arm penalty for Pacific Aotearoa. It would seem I'm seeing scrums on replay right now. Another huge shout out to our major partner, One Foundation, for the support. The sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatuora Health Providers, Kōrero City Council, and Ministry of Pacific Peoples. Forward pass there, unlucky for Pacific Aotearoa. Wellington will have the feed into the scrum. A lot of the action now in the last 5 minutes being happening in between both 22s in the middle of the field. As Pacific Aotearoa go for a quick tap and they look to explore the grandstand side. A little compressed here in the middle of the field as they spread it out. Sean chasing every ruck now and making sure the distribution is accurate and precise. Looking to feed out their runners now. Good break here. Unlucky loose ball there, just going forward. Wellington sideline showing some jubilation. There's a yellow card. Finally, we get to see a scrum taking place now. Feels like an age. Strong stunt here from Pacific Aotearoa. Coming off the back of the scrum, James Tuia feeding it off to DJ Tawipu. Scrambles for 5 meters, goes lateral. The ball is stolen at the breakdown. Jimmy Hewitt in the tussle. Referee calls for a penalty, holding on to it. Probably a feature that's been a part of the Pacific Aotearoa game today is his strength over the tackle ball. Been immense. It's been a little messy now as some loose ball attack being played by Pacific Aotearoa. Pulled up by Wellington, and now it's going to be a stalemate in the maul.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of this game, can I ask all the players managers to remain on the field?
A little over a minute remaining in this game as Pacific Aotearoa looking to sign off this game on a positive note. Sean feeding their backs here. Strong running here. Looks like Malachi Tia coming up with a ball. He has been busy today. With the ball unseated. The ball coming out on the pick and go. Who is that coming out? It's Lim. Accidental offside. What will the score be here? Dan Mangan calls full time. And that is it. 24-8. Wellington Samoa overcoming an 8-0 deficit at halftime to win this game 24-8, keeping Pacific Aotearoa scoreless in the second half. Tremendous fight back, tremendous courage. Way to keep that faith. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings the curtain down on the festivities here at Puriro Park. Jerry Collins stating, I must say, the weather has turned it on. Truly grateful and appreciative of everyone turning out. If you're tuning in and being at the park, well done. Especially supporting our locals where their food stores. It's been a full-on day. Pacific Island Rugby partnering up with Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. Very appreciative of all the support that we received in putting this event together. Huge acknowledgement to our major partner, One Foundation, who have been the huge backers of this, and to our leading supporters and sponsors, New Zealand Police, Te Whatu Ora Health Providers, Puriro City Council, and Ministry of Pacific Peoples. Not to mention Bishop VR College and assisting with yesterday's opening. All the helpers and volunteers that have turned up today and in the last 72 hours to support this event and this occasion, helping us celebrate 50 years for the Wellington Samoa Rugby Union. It's been tremendous. There's been a lot of effort put in behind this. Ati Olive, Sarah Mika, and their crew at Pacific Island Rugby has been huge. A lot of effort, a lot of money, a lot of sweat and tears has been poured into this. We'd like to thank all our supporters, our sponsors. Most importantly, I'd like to thank the support of our families and friends, those who couldn't make it down to the park, and really appreciative of it. Those that allow us the time and afford us the ability to get down and play this game, manage this game, and cater for it. Also, Wellington Rugby Union and Wellington Rugby Referees Association, Whaftai Lava. Lo lava tapuai Samoa, lo lava sisila, whaponga angara tunu, and meisa Samoa mal Pasifika. Salalau, ma lo lava mai moa, ma lo sisila, ma lo lava non sai. Iu manuia ia tamu whainga, i tā longa, ma whaanga tama bean whea ngai iai. Whaftai, a meisa lava, ia mtanga ruenga sa langulang winga, ia nefa moe moe. Ora, na tō whaftai ia, whawhiawhia toi, ai meisa rau mātua, tue ina sa moe malai, whawhia hina o nei tungi. Na leo ro iai, ia te maa matua, ia tia, no whatasi po i Malaysia mātua patron, tō Mata Frank Collins. Some presentations about to take place on the field. It's been emotional, it's been exciting, it's been awesome.
Hello, lads. How are we? Everyone deserves a warm beer, right? Oh, mate, these cameras are so much better. We're still filming, by the way, I think. Lucky it was you. Jump was it? Cameras on this filming.